Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're live with round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. It's the start of a new season, new chapter in the beginning. The first race for the day is the FLGB 1300. It's their race one of the season. And starting off with a power-packed performance through free practice and qualifying are the DTS Racing boys. They took the 2023 championship with Diljit taking that 2023 crown. And this time around, Vishwas Vijayaraj starting off in pole on car number 1. In P2, we've got Arya Singh, teammate to Vishwas, on car number 10, ready to bring the fight for 2024. In P3, joining the start of the second row, Balaprasad on car number 2, ready for action. We've got 12 cars on the grid already, DTS Racing. And Ahura Racing. We've also got a few of the new teams in the mix. Catch all the live racing action right now. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Madras International Circuit. It's 9:46 a.m. on the clock. Slightly delayed on our schedule here. The cars have lined up. It's the FLGB 1300 race 1 of 2024. We've got a 12-car grid starting off this morning. Beautiful Sunday morning here at the Madras International Circuit. Pristine conditions for racing. Current weather at about 25 degrees Celsius. We've got some cloud cover across the track, but it's just perfect. Temperatures are slowly picking up. Real feel at about 30 degrees Celsius. Not very windy as of this morning. Humidity a little higher at about 79%. We were seeing humidity ranging at about 60% yesterday. Definitely gotten a little more humid this time around. They got about 70% cloud cover, but it's looking clear with some sunshine around the Madras International Circuit. You can see the MRF arch right at the entry of turn 1 of the Madras International Circuit. 3.7 kilometers to 1 lap at the Madras International Circuit. 12 corners all in all. And our drivers are going to be doing 8 laps of pure power-packed racing. Earlier on, we caught up with the front row of the grid. Of course, while you were seeing the screen while we were catching up, we're seeing some drama early on the race grid with Ishan Narayanan having to retire owing to some car trouble. Looks like there's some engine oil that had leaked out. Some fluids leaked out of the car, and therein our race start is slightly delayed. The marshals are quickly working to clear P4. That's where Ishan was supposed to start this morning. Stay tuned, folks. We got a whole lot of racing. The FLGB Formula LGB 1300 race for 2024, race 1 for round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Let's talk a little bit about our championship here. It's the start of a new season. We've got DTS Racing that have really come in It's like they've carried on their momentum from 2023 and they're keeping it going for 2024. We are missing out on the champion, Diljit TS, who's taken on a more team principal, coach responsibility for this season, grooming the young drivers here to battle it out for a chance at that 2024 title crown. Exciting grid indeed. We've got the likes of Delta Speed, Mohtarian, team owner and team principal of Delta Speeds, a fairly new team in the grid. We saw them start off in this grid last year. Of course, Mohtarian, a two-time national champion, over 15 years of experience in the single-seater category. Around 45 podiums altogether, 25 plus wins. And his team, Delta Speeds, they've got 4 drivers. Mohtarian, of course, starting from the back of the grid today. He was 4th fastest in that practice, in the free practice. But owing to gearbox failures, he's had to start from the back of the grid. Car number 7, watch out for Mohtarian, team principal of Delta Speeds. Along with him in his team, he's got Adarsh V. Srinivasan, who's driving car number 55. Naveen Raj on car number 28. And Gokul Krishna, who's on car number 11. 4 cars in the Delta Speeds grid. We got Ahura Racing with 2 women drivers. A big shout out to Ahura Racing to continue their push in promoting women drivers in the country. We've got Priyanka Vijay, who's on car number 23, who's starting on P7. And we've got Avni Veeramani, who's starting from P9 on car number 22. That's Ahura Racing. And we've got Avalanche Racing with the likes of number 75 Abhinav Reddy. Abhinav Reddy starting this race from P6. So there you go, folks. From a team point of view, we've got DTS Racing, Delta Speeds, Avalanche Racing and Ahura Racing battling it out for that 2024 crown. We've got the Drivers' Championship as well as the Team Championship up for grabs for 2024. That's the crown they're going to be chasing. Great start for DTS Racing. They're continuing their dominance in this category, in this grid. Vishwas in pole. He came in 3rd in the last year's championship. He lost out to Ragul Rangaswamy from M Sport Racing, who took 2nd in the 2023 championship. And of course, Diljit TS from DTS Racing taking the 2023 crown. We're missing out on M Sport Racing this round. We hope to see them join maybe back in this category. They've always produced some really quick drivers, and we've had some brilliant racing action coming out from the M Sport Racing cars. We're also missing out on Momentum Motorsports this time around. Another fairly able team, strong contending team for that championship fight. Well, we're here for 2024. It's the start of a new chapter, a new season. The Formula LGB 1300 class ready to go racing. The marshals are quickly working on the cleanup. There was an oil spill on that start grid. It was Ishan Narayanan, car number 5 for DTS Racing, that had some car trouble just before the race could even start. Tough day at the office for Ishan. Nonetheless, We've got an exciting day of racing. So stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to bring all the racing action right here, right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes to go to race start here at the Madras International Circuit for race 1 in the FLGB 1300 for the 2024 season. There you can see the trail of cleanup that's being done for the oil spill out of Ishan's car. We've been eagerly waiting to kickstart the racing action for today. We've had a great start to 2024. And the fun and the festivities are set to continue. The marshal waving the green flag indicating the start of the formation lap. Cars are making their way down the main straight through the MRF arch. Well, the cars are out on the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid order. Starting off in pole, Vishwas Vijayaraj with a lap time of 1:54.94. That set the qualifying pace for DTS Racing. Vishwas Vijayaraj in P1 on car number 1. In P2, teammate to Vishwas, clocking a 1:51.060. Arya Singh on car number 10. Starting off row 2 is Balaprasad, teammate to both Vishwas and Arya, with a lap time of 1:51.323. In P4, Isha Narayanan, and unfortunately is missing out, had an early retirement owing to car trouble. Starting off row 3 is Adarsh Srinivasan on car number 55 for Delta Speeds with a lap time of 1:54.683. In P6, Abhinav Reddy on car number 75 with a lap time of 1:55.470 for Avalanche Racing. In P7, one of the women drivers in the grid, number 23 with a lap time of 1:55.581 for Aura Racing. In P8, number 16, Lokit Lingesh on car number 16 with a lap time of 1:56.300. In P9, we've got the other women driver from Aura Racing, Avani Veeramani on car number 22 with a lap time of 2:03.158. Gokul Krishna starts off from P10 on car number 11 with a lap time of 1:54.565 for Delta Speeds. In P11, Naveen Raj, teammate to Gokul, starting off in P28 and joining and completing the 12-car grid is the two-time national champion Mohd on car number 7, team principal for Delta Speeds. There you go, folks. 12 cars lined up, ready to go racing. Final checks before it's go time. Vishwas quickly trying to get that tire temperature a little more hotter. Doing some quick spins on his Formula LGB 1300 car. Eleven cars now on the grid. It's going to be an action-packed race. We're going to see some real fire action coming from the back of the grid. But in the front, it's a great start for Vishwas Vijayaraj and the rest of the DTS Racing Co. Arya Singh, Balaprasad getting a great start. Coming down their way through the main start. And now through the MRF arch. Oh, looks like the DTS Racing team were able to get Ishan's car ready. He had a pit lane start, but that's through. We did see Ishan waiting at the end of the pit lane. It's going to be a pit lane start, but joining the race, trying to fight for points would be a great add-on, both for the drivers and the team championship. 8 laps race to the checkered flag. Vishwas Vijayaraj in pole, Arya Singh in hot pursuit, Bala Prasad in P3, Adarsh V. Srinivasan in P4, Abhinav Reddy in P5 now, Priyanka Vijay in P6, Lokit Lingesh in P7, Avni in P8, Gokul in P9, Naveen Raj in P10, Mohit in P11. And Ishan joining us from a pit lane start is in P12. Mohdarin will be looking to make a break, and there we see car number 7. Fabulous start there for the team principal of Delta Speeds. Mohdarin, car number 7, has moved to the mid-order now. He's in that mid-pack fighting with the likes of Abhinav, Priyanka, Adarsh and Lokit. What a great drive from Mohdarin there. Car number 7 fighting with number 55. That's the fight for P4 now. And look at that, from P12 to P4. Great racing there from Mohdarin. He goes on the inside, finds a clean line, and he takes ahead of Adarsh V. Srinivasan. And look at this. This is the DTS Racing team in formation. The teammates are battling it out. Arya Singh gets ahead of Bala Prasad there. Strong fight for P2. Bala Prasad last time around clocked in the quickest lap time of the grid with a 1:54.666. They're still nowhere close to their qualifying time. The next couple of laps, these guys are going to be going faster. What a fantastic drive from Mohdarin here. P12 to P4. The two-time national champion showing us how it's done. I mean, that experience, 15 plus years, almost 17 years of experience in racing in the single-seater series. And that's definitely showing today. Quest Motorsports, one of the fairly new teams here. And what a great job. Focus for them. This is going to be adding some valuable points for their championship today. He was 4th fastest in the practice order. Ooh, a battle of the teammates getting really heated up. Number 2, a lot of understeer there. Couldn't get the car to turn. Bala Prasad definitely bringing in the fight to Arya Singh here. And here's the next fight for P4, led by Mohdarin. We've got Adarsh V. Srinivasan, Abhinav Reddy, Gokul in hot pursuit. We did see one of the red color cars spun off on the grass there. Look at the drive from Priyanka Vijay from Aura Racing. What a fabulous job from Aura Racing and Priyanka Vijay. He's really stepped up the pace this season. He's a couple of seconds off our race leader. But that's something she can definitely catch up with this season. Car number 7, Mohdarin here, leading the charge, but he's coming under pressure from his teammate, Gokul Krishna. Car number 11. So we've got 2 Quest Motorsports car in P4 and P5. Priyanka Vijay from Aura Racing in P6. Lokit Lingesh in P7. Naveen Raj in P8. Avni in P9. And Adarsh V. Srinivasan is moved to the back of the order, becoming up ready in P10 and P11. Lokit Lingesh also racing for DTS Racing Stable. Looks looks like Ishan Narayanan has retired. He got back onto the race, but looks like he had to pit in early on. Is that the end for competitor number 5, Ishan Narayanan? I mean, clearly with 12 cars in the grid, 10 of these cars get some points to themselves and their teams. It's very, very crucial for all of them to make a fight to finish in this race. There you go, Vishwas Vijayaraj clocking in the quickest lap time with the 151.460. His teammate Arya Singh in P2 with a 151.740. Bala Prasad in P3 with a 151.904. And that's the top 3, the 151s. They're the only ones in the 151. Mohdarian in P4 with a 155.293. Gokul Krishna with a 155.261. Priyanka Vijay with a 155.456. That's our personal best of the race. Lokit Lingesh in P7 with a 157.846. Navin Raj with a 159.656. Looks like we got some info from race control. Competitor number 22. That's Avani Veeramani. Has been given a drive-through penalty. Maybe. I wonder if it's due to a jump start or could be some other infringement, but competitor number 22. Avani Veeramani has been given a drive-through penalty. Succession, we are seeing both the Aura racing cars spinning off. Priyanka Vijay was doing so well in that P6, really catching up to the likes of Gokul Krishna and Mohdarian. That could have been an interesting fight for race finish. We're halfway through this race and Vishwas Vijayaraj is just not stopping. He's unstoppable this weekend. He's clocked in the quickest lap time of the race of 150.936. He's very close to his qualifying time now. Very, very consistent pace. He's the only driver among the 12 who's in that 150.936. He's in the 150 sector. Looks like we're missing out on 3 cars. All 3 cars. Adarsh V. Srinivasan, number 55, who's racing for Delta Speeds. Abhinav Reddy for Avalanche Racing on car number 75. And Ishan Narayanan for DTS Racing on car number 5. All 3. Looks like it's going to be an early retirement for these 3 cars. So we've got 9 cars racing now. And Avani Veeramani, car number 22. From Aura Racing, been given a drive-through penalty. I think if she misses out that drive-through penalty, she will be given a black flag. So far, so good for the DTS Racing team. 3 laps to go to the checkered flag as we see our race leader Vishwas Vijayaraj and his teammates Arya Singh, Bala Prasad cross the MRF arch into turn 1. All 3 cars setting into an auto mode as far as the race pace is on. They're all clocking. Arya Singh responding to that quick lap from Vishwas Vijayaraj. He just clocked in a 150.777. And look at that, he's gone about 300th of a second quicker than his qualifying time. Fantastic racing from Arya Singh here. He's got the pace to fight with Vishwas. Came in a little early this race. Race 2 could be very, very interesting. It will be the battle of the teammates here. So far so good for DTS Racing. What a start to 2024. The young man hailing from Nellore, number 1 on our screen. He's number 1 in the race. It's a long season ahead, but it's a great start to 2024. It looks like we're getting to see the pace and the dominance of the DTS Racing team. And let's not forget this superstar, Mohd, number 7 for Delta Sports. What a job well done. From P12 to P4. That was an incredible drive in that first lap. The team principal of Delta Speed showing us how it's done. A 2-time national champion. He's got about 44 podiums on his kitty, but 25 wins. He's very fondly known as the Hitman in the pits. Well, the Hitman is in P4. It's some valuable points for him and his teammate. I think it's going to be a tough one to catch up to the front row, but he stepped up the pace. He's got a 153.475. He's just 300th of a second slower than Bala Prasad at this point in terms of absolute lap times. Race 2 could be a very, very interesting fight because it will be the reverse grid. It will put the mid-order in the front row and the DTS Racing team in that mid-order. Tough day at the office for Adarsh V. Srinivasan, Abhinav Reddy and Ishan Narayanan. All 3 cars missing out on this race finish. And Avani Veermani has come into the pits. Vishwas Vijayaraj has a 3-second lead over Arya Singh, his teammate. Here we drive with number 10, Arya Singh, a very able driver. It is great to see him in the DTS Racing livery. If I'm right, it's his first season with this team. And what a job well done so far in P2. Bala Prasad in P3 now. Mohd in P4. Gokul Krishna in P5. Priyanka Vijay trailing behind, but she's there in P6. It's a good recovery from Priyanka Vijay there. Even after that spin-off, she didn't lose position. She's maintained it and managed to slowly claw her way back. Pull back some time. Lokit Lingesh in P7. And Navin Raj in P8. We're in the last lap of this race. Final lap. Half a lap remaining for our front runners. Number 1, number 10. Arya Singh has managed to claw back a little bit of time. The gap has come down a bit. He's really pushing there. You can see him fight that little oversteer from the car. He can smell the win. But is he close enough? Is there enough time? Well, Vishwas Vijayaraj isn't waiting to find out. He's on the final corner now. Coming into the main straight. The finish line awaits. The checkered flag waves. Vishwas Vijayaraj for DTS Racing starts the opening tally for 2024 with 25 points and a race win in this round 1, race 1. Arya Singh for DTS Racing with a brilliant, brilliant P2 finish. And it's Bala Prasad, car number 2 for DTS Racing, that finishes in P3. A stupendous job from Mohd for Delta Speeds. P12 to P4. What a job well done. Valuable, valuable points in the kitty for Mohd. 12 points to be precise for him and the team. Gokul Krishna, his teammate in P5. Priyanka Vijay, one of the women drivers, doing a fabulous job and crossing the line in P6 for Ahura Racing. Lokit Lingesh for DTS Racing in P7. And it's Naveen Raj who's going to be crossing the line in P8 for Delta Speeds. And look at that, great day at the office for DTS Racing. 4 out of 5 cars in points contention. The Delta Racing team also gets 3 cars in points. Ahura Racing with Priyanka gets some valuable points to them and their kitty. What a day for racing. We hope you had a blast watching the Formula LGB 1300 Race 1. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to hear it from our race winners about their fantastic race. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it was a really good race, the first race of the season, and it was a really good domination by the team as we locked the 1, 2, 3, 4 on the grid, and the start was really decent. And the first couple of laps I had a little battle. I had to defend my teammate Arya for a couple of laps, but after that I think I found my sync, and I just built a gap, and we just kept going ahead. And I was a little struggling with the handling throughout the race, but I just kept my head cool and managed to keep the car on track and just be consistent. And it's a really great effort by the team because finishing 1, 2, 3, securing the entire podium finish is a great job, and really happy, and great big thanks to DTS Racing for providing me the car, and congrats to Arya Singh and Bala Prasad to finish 2 and 3, and thank you MRF Racing for having us back really soon after the last season, and looking forward for the next 2 races. Thank you.
So it was a good race for me. We started P2. In the first lap, me and Vishwas had few close battles, but I think in the second lap I lost out a little bit. I went wide in turn 1 and Bala got me there. But later, I was able to come back to P2, and by that time Vishwas had a decent lead. And, we were both very similar on pace, so if it's a 3-4 second gap, it's quite hard to narrow it down, but yeah, it was fun, happy with the P2. Still 2 more races to go, so yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we had the same pace, first top 3 had the same pace, running in the same team. I overtook Arya in the first lap, and we broke the chain, and once we break the slip of it, we cannot catch because we have the same pace. So that's it. Then after the third lap, he overtook me again. Then it was the same. That's it.
Welcome back to the race grid here at the round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. The start of the new championship is on full power, and we've got the second race on this beautiful Sunday morning race day. It's the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 grid. It's a combined grid this weekend and for this championship. And this time, just to make things a little interesting, we had race 1 yesterday. For race 2, it's a complete reverse grid. So Tarun Muthe, who finished third in the Formula 2000 starting from pole, a chance for him to show us what he's got from that pole sitting. It's a dream start for Tarun Muthe this morning. And in the Formula 1600, it's Monit Kumaran who's starting from pole. He's starting from P4 in the combined grid. Jaden Raman, who finished second in the Formula 2000, starting from P2. And Chetan Sureni, who won yesterday's race, is starting from P3. In the Formula 1600, Raj Bakru, who finished third in yesterday's race, starts from P5. And Zan Komisarit, who finished yesterday's race in P2, is starting from P6. And the winner, ABM, number 45, starts from P7, way back at the grid. Just to make things interesting and just to make that racing action a lot more intense. Stay tuned to catch all the racing action. We've got 5 minutes to go. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Take your places, everybody. We are going racing here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome, everybody, to day 2 of racing here at the Madras International Circuit for round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Start of the new season, and it's going superbly well. We're having some incredible racing action brought to us. What a fabulous weekend so far. While the cars are going out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at our start order for the MRF Formula 2000 and the MRF Formula 1600 combined grid. It's a reverse grid, so the cars have been reverse basis yesterday's finish order. Tarun Mutaya gets a dream start from pole on car number 80. Tarun hailing from Bangalore. Jaden Rahman on car number 5, starting from P2. He finished yesterday's race in P2. Also joining us from a long way, Shillong in P3. Yesterday's race winner, Chetan Surneni on car number 6 from Bangalore. Next up, we got the Formula 1600 grid. Munit Kumaran, who finished 4th in yesterday's race, starts from pole. Raj Bakru starts from P5, starting off row 3. Zan Komisarit, who finished 2nd in yesterday's race, starts from P6. And at the end of the pack here, Abhayam, car number 45, competitor number 45, starting from the last. He won yesterday's race. Can he repeat that beautiful racing action from race 1? Here we see Abhayam. He started off 2024 season with 25 points in the kitty. Can he make this a double? Will Chetan Surneni be able to make another double for race 2? Or will Jaden Rahman finally have that P1 that he so well deserved yesterday? He lost out owing to some car trouble, but still managed to finish 2nd and get 18 points in the mix. There we see the Formula 2000 cars up front and the Formula 1600 behind. 4 cars in the Formula 1600 and 3 cars in the Formula 2000. Super fast. The dream cars for the next step from the Formula LGB in the open wheel car racing series in India. Chetan Surneni has just been upgraded from the 1600 to the 2000. It's, was it a jump start for 2 of our cars here? Well, we're going to find out. But great start there for our front row. Both Chetan and Jaden not waiting for any minute. They've taken a great start. Jaden comes ahead. Chetan in P2. It looks like number 19. Zan Komisarit. Ooh, a little bit of spin off there for the blue color car in the Formula 1600. Disaster struck for one of the drivers here. It looks like the order has reversed to what we had seen the majority of the time yesterday. Jaden Rahman takes the lead of the race, the charge of the race. Chetan Surneni in P2 and it's Tarun Mutaya in P3. And Abhayam all the way from P7 has moved up in the combined order. He's currently in P4. And he's leading the charge in the Formula 1600. Cars are on the back straight. And they're belting it out on this lap 1. It's a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. That was Raj Bakru in the Formula 1600, the blue color car that had spun out. Jaden Rahman takes the charge and lead of the race early on in this lap 1, and in the end of lap 1 he's clocked in the quickest lap time of the race with a 1:37.364. pace is just going to get better and better through the next couple of laps. Here we drive with Tarun Muthaiya, the pole man, currently in P3. Not been able to respond, struggling for this time around. He clocked in a 1:45.948, not the best of lap times. It's going to take a little time. He's got a lot of work cut out for him to catch up to the front runners. And here it is, Jaden Rahman, here for redemption, here to prove that he's got what it takes to be crowned the 2024 champion. Last year we had Sandeep Kumar, a veteran in racing, who had taken the 2023 crown. Chetan Surneni, he was graduated from the Formula 1600. He was the champion in 2023 in the MRF Formula 1600. He moves up to the MRF Formula 2000 and he's just getting used to the car. It's a very, very different animal. A very different engineering marvel to handle, to tame. He's got a season to do it, but he's got to do this quick because Jaden Rahman is superbly fast. Jaden just clocked in a 1:33.447. He's gone faster. It's his personal best. And is it the quickest lap time off the grid? Yes, it is. Chetan Surneni clocks in a 1:35.512. Just off that, there's a 2-second deficit for Chetan Surneni to beat. And already a 4.3 second lead Jaden Rahman has over Chetan Surneni. And look at this. There is the fight in the Formula 1600. Abhayam comes under pressure. Number 45 comes under pressure from Zan Komisarit. The fight is on for the championship with Zan, Abhay and Monit Kumar, who's going to be fighting in this. Can Raj Bakru recover and join back? He's got a long way off. He's way back after that little incident at turn 3. Lucky he didn't get any damage after that spin. He went off the track, a little bumpy spin, and then got back on the track. Number 45 showing us why he's dominant here. Abhayam taking the charge of the Formula 1600 pace now. But Zan Komisarit isn't done. He's right behind. Oh, what's this? We've got some drama happening again. Competitor number 80. Tarun Muthaiya been given a drive-through penalty. I wonder if it was for a jump start. Unfortunate day for Tarun Muthaiya, the man who started this race from pole. There he is, number 80. Not having the best of start for race 2. Has to complete that drive-through penalty quickly. Or he might just get the black flag. I wonder if he's seen the board. Very critical to make sure that he gets through into the pits and completes that drive-through penalty. In the front, Jaden Rahman just absolutely blistering pace here at the Madras International Circuit. Fantastic racing. He started the race in P2. Came under pressure with Chetan Surneni at that lap 1 in that first corner. But then figured the right way, found an opening and never looked back. What a race so far from Jaden Rahman. Number 5, race leader, and the man in charge from Shillong, Jaden Rahman, in the MRF Formula 2000. Look at the beauties. Love me an open wheel car. Here we're driving with car number 60. Competitor number 60, Raj Bakru, is still in the mix. He knows he's got some points up for grabs. Just needs to get that car through the finish line. And that's just the beauty of smaller grids. It helps everybody get some points in the kitty. All they need to do is finish the race. Driving with car number 46 here. It's currently P3, Munit Kumaran in the Formula 1600. Here is number 80. Has to get into the pits to complete the drive-through penalty. Oh, and from the looks of it, number 80 has been given a black flag. We can see the black flag being waved by the marshal. Number 80 now is going to have an early retirement. Number 80 has been asked to retire from the race and come into the pits. So it looks like Tarun Mataya is going to have an early retirement in this race too. He's going to be out of points contention here. Definitely not the way he had hoped for this race to go. The man who started the race from pole, number 80 on our screen, has been given a black flag, which indicates that he's supposed to retire from the race. But driving with car number 19 there, Zan Komisarith. Looks like Abe Hem has really cleared Zan Komisarith here, who's currently P2 in that Formula 1600 race with Munit Kumaran here in hot pursuit in P3. Abe Hem has definitely cleared quite a bit of gap ahead of Zan Komisarith. Last time around, as far as lap times are concerned, Abe Hem clocked in a 141.832. Zan Komisarith did a 144.097. Munit Kumaran 144.274 and Raj Bakru a 143.469. There you go, folks. Abe Hem is the man who's carrying the race pace, who's carrying the pace to beat in the MRF Formula 1600. Looks like Chetan Sunani has started picking up the pace. He's clocked in a 135.186. Janan Raman a 134.683. We've seen both of these drivers go faster. Looks like they're kind of taking it easy now. 4 laps to go to the checkered flag. Oh, that's a double yellow there in that sector. Looks like Raj Bakru was emerging out of that corner. Another incident for Raj Bakru. Not the way he had imagined this race to go. We're super excited to bring the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 back in the championship. It's great to see this platform available for those intermediate level drivers and those drivers who are hoping one day to get behind the wheel of an F4 car. It's certainly the right form. And it's the 10th year of running the MRF Formula series overall. It's the Formula 2000. Of course, back then we had international drivers. This is the second season where the MRF Formula 2000 is running independently of the FIA here in India with an all-Indian driver list. In 2023, the fight for the championship was between Sandeep Kumar and R.A. Singh. And Sandeep Kumar emerged as the winner for 2023. So technically, in the open wheel series in India, a driver first gets on to go-karts, and moves his way up to the Formula LGB 1300 cars, and then moves up to the Formula 1600 cars, and then finally the Formula 2000 before making their way to, hopefully, an F4 season. The Formula 2000 is equivalent to the Formula Ford series in the European and North American countries. Earlier on, this same category was the MRF Challenge. And now, since it's running independently from the FI, it's an independent category here in India with the non-Indian drivers list. Formerly known as the MRF Formula 2000. Two classes. Jaden Rahman, car number 5, component number 5 in the Formula 2000. Car number 45. ABM, the race leader in the Formula 1600. Looks like car number 8, Tarun Muthe, is definitely going to hear it from the race towards. He's still racing. He seems to have missed the communication mode. Chetan Surneni here in P2. Figuring out that car, figuring out the setup. Figuring out how that car behaves in a corner. It's going to be a learning couple of rounds for Chetan Surneni. But he's in hot pursuit. It's going to be a win for Jaden and a win for Chetan Surneni after 2 races here. We're in the last lap. 1 lap to go to the checkered flag. Jaden Rahman in absolute control of this season so far, of this race so far. Brought in the Formula 1600, it's ABM who's carrying the pace. He is the driver to beat. Marshals displaying the last lap board to the rest of the drivers as they cross the main straight. Here is Jaden Rahman. Up to the back markers here. Looks like Tarun Muthe has come in the pits, number 80 in the pits, serving. What a drive from Jaden Rahman. He started the race from P2, put the pressure early on, and he gets ahead. The checkered flag waves. Jaden Rahman gets what he deserved. A P1, a win in the MRF Formula 2000. Waiting for P2. Here he comes, Chetan Surneni, completing the 10-lap race to second P2 in this race 2 of the Formula 2000. And we await the winner. Who's going to take the win? Can ABM secure and make this a double? Well, we're going to find out soon enough. The checkered flag waves. Zan Gansarit were contesting for that race win. Absolutely fantastic racing from the drivers here. Here he is. Number 45, Abhayam takes the win in the MRF Formula 1600 Race 2, making it a double in round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Zan Komisaric secures a P2. That's a double P2 for Zan Komisaric. What a day so far. What a race finish. Jaden and Abhay clearly emerging as the dominant drivers, as the drivers to beat, as the championship contenders for the MRF Formula 2000 and the MRF Formula 1600. Stay tuned, folks. We're catching up with our drivers, our winners at the park permit. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Check, sound check, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Didn't have the best start because I bogged twice, but was able to recover from it. And I think I had a good battle with Chetan into turn 1, but took him around the outside. But it was fun. At least one like a corner, battle in one corner at least. And after that, yeah, we had good pace, a very strong first lap, and pulled away. And after that, just cooled down and just brought the car back, just to finish the race, unlike yesterday. So yeah. Not much more, just a fun, calm race. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, that's about it. Good.
The race was good. I started second. And I got side by side to Jaden into turn 1, but just couldn't keep it. Amazing for Jaden. Really happy for him. And yeah, looking forward to the next race. We'll see what we can do. Thank you.
It was a pretty good race. I started from 7th, so had to make up a bit of ground. Just had a good start. Overtook two people in the first lap and just stuck behind the other for like 2 laps. And he made a mistake into turn 2, so I caught up behind him. Just he defended, so yeah, I kind of attacked him into turn 4. Just backed off a little bit, couldn't keep it over there, so just overtook him and just finished it. Kept my head down, kept pushing, got to the checkered flag. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a good race, got a good launch. Was in P1 for the first couple of laps. Then made a few mistakes and I got passed. And yeah, then just brought the car home in P2. Yeah, thank you.
Check, check. A very, very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It's race 3 for the morning. We're at round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. Up next, we've got the MRF Saloon Car Races, and they're ready to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit. And continuing the national championship order, it's the reverse grid with Tarishi Vikram, one of the women drivers in this grid, starting off from pole. She's got a chance to show the competition what her talent is. In P2, we've got the Sri Lankan driver, Adisha. In P3 is Jai Prashant. In P4 is Aniruddha Arvind. And in P5 is yesterday's race winner, another woman driver, number 15, Diana Pundol. So stay tuned, folks. Catch all the racing action right now. Three minutes to go to the start of another epic battle royale. It's the MRF Saloon Car category race. The one-make championship of sorts. They're all driving the same spec Toyota Etios cars with the same spec MRF tires, racing tires. And we're ready to go racing. Remember, folks, the tires we race with are the tires you use on the road. It's the green flag, the start of the formation lap. The reverse grid in order here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a quick look at our start order. Starting off in pole, one of the young women talents in the country, number 95. Starting from pole, Tarishi Vikram. Tarishi coming all the way from Chikmagalur in P2. We've got special guest drivers from Sri Lanka, and one of them is Adisha Kasun Kitwit. It's a chance for him also to show the Indian talent, what he is made of, and his skill. In P3 is competitor number 4, Jai Prashant, hailing from Coimbatore. In P4, we have Aniruddha Arvind, who finished second in yesterday's race. Khan number 18. hailing from Chennai. Starting off row 3 is Diana Pundol, yesterday's race winner, number 15, and the woman to beat, the competitor to beat, the driver to beat in this grid for the 2024 season. She's starting from P5. In P6 is competitor number 46, Anish Nath. Anish Nath hailing from Bangalore. Starting off row 4 is Muskan Jubal, one of the other young women drivers, women talent, who's showing us her skills in the MRF saloon car category on car number 6. She's hailing from Delhi. We've got Kale Iqbal, another guest driver from Sri Lanka, on car number 27, starting from P8. And closing the 9-car grid is competitor number 23, Kesara Kodaji. Five rows starting off in race 2 for the MRF Saloons. There we see number 95, the colorful car on the grid, starting from pole. Let's not forget, it's Redline Racing through and through that's managing the season this year. It's the entire lineup of drivers are from Redline Racing, and there is the team crew in the red color shirts. Cars are doing one last check before race start, weaving from left to right, trying to make sure the temperature on the tires are ideal to go racing. Welcome everybody to round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. We're starting off early this year, and I think that's the way it's going to go for the coming seasons. It's the 18th of February, 11:29 a.m. on the clock. It's race 3 and round 1 of 2024. We're back here at the Madras International Circuit after a very, very short winter break. The teams and the drivers worked day and night for the last couple of months to get to the start line. All right, folks. Cars have lined up. It's showtime now. 5 seconds to race start. Lights are coming on. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Don't take your eyes off the screen, because it's race start. And looks like a good start for the front row here. So far, so good. And the rest of the cars are making their way down the main straight through the MRF arch into turn 1. Tarshi going on the outside, going on the attack now. She's keeping a nice tight line through that turn 1. She's wary of her competition. Good start here for the young woman from Chikmagalur. Future talents of our country. And great to see the number of women who are driving in this grid. Muskan Jubal has moved up a spot from P7 to P6. Good start there for Muskan Jubal. We're driving with car number 6, who's moved ahead a spot from P7 to P6 now. Here's the fight for a P2. Aniruddha Arvind gets ahead of Jai Prashant. Is in close contention with Adisha Kasun from Sri Lanka. Aniruddha trying everything he can. Jai Prashant. And we've got Diana Pundal now on the hunt. She's on the chase. Can she make it a double in this reverse grid? She started from P5. She's got 4 spots ahead of her to counter and get ahead. Number 95 doing a fabulous job in this lap 1 of defending. She's kept a very tight line, haven't given any room for Adisha or Aniruddha now, who's currently behind her, to get ahead. Superb driving from the young woman from Chikmagalur. Tarishi Vikram in the lead. The pole woman setting the pace, setting the charge of this race. Anirudh Arvind seeing a little opportunity here in that turn one. He goes in the inside. He gets on the curb, bouncing off. Oh, a little too tight there. Wasn't the best. Maybe not enough room for him to get ahead. Anirudh Arvind the last time around clocked in the quickest lap time. A 2:08.280. Where are our Sri Lankan drivers? Our three drivers from Sri Lanka. Talemikpal, Kesra and Adisha. Adisha is still in podium contention in P3. Can he make this happen? Overall a 10 lap race to the checkered flag. We are at the end of lap 1 going into lap 2 now. So 9 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Tarishi Vikram has got a long way ahead of her, but she's in control. Look at that. She's keeping a nice tight line through turn 5, turn 6, coming into turn 7 now, through turn 7A. Aniruddha just right behind. He's kept a very close watch. Almost there. He can smell the fumes from 95. Number 4 out of nowhere goes on the inside, finds room and gets ahead of Adisha. Jai Prashant now in contention for podium. And look at that, Kesara also joining the fight. Wow, what a fight so far in this lead order. All these drivers can be championship contenders in the 2024 season. Impressive drive here from Tarishi Vikram. Number 95. She's got the colourful car. Can our pole woman battle it out, keep the competitors at bay and take a win? A first win of 2024. As far as lap times are concerned, she's clocked in a 2:05.370. Anirudh Arvind a 2:05.440, so she's slightly quicker. A tenth of a second quicker than Anirudh Arvind at this point. Jai Prashant, who's currently in P3 and has got up to this row, is currently clocking the quickest lap time with a 2:04.051. Adisha Kusundar has moved down the order out of podium contention into P4, and he's desperately trying to shake the competition behind off and catch up with Jai Prashant here. Oh, battle of the Sri Lankans, number 38 versus number 23. It's Adisha versus Kesara here. And our yesterday's race winner, Diana Pundol, currently stuck in traffic. Can she get ahead? As far as lap times are concerned, she's clocked in a 2:05.525. Slightly off that race pace. A lot of traffic here in the back straight. The cars aren't letting up. Oh, Tarishi Vikram comes under pressure. Anirudh Arvind finds room in that turn 8. Has he gotten ahead? Yes, he has. Tarishi Vikram moves down into P2. And it's Anirudh Arvind who's gotten ahead in P1. A new race leader. Lap 3. But what a superb drive from Tarishi here. She kept Aniruddha. Of course, Aniruddha and Jai Prashant have a whole lot of experience in this grid. And fighting for the top order in the championship. Looks like Anirudh Arvind isn't waiting for anybody. He's really stepped up the pace. And what a drive from him. 2:04.455. Anirudh Arvind started the race in P4. Now is leading the charge. What a fantastic drive from Anirudh Arvind, the local star now. Looks like our top 7 are all in the 2:04, 2:05 sectors in terms of lap times. And that just goes to show the competition here. Done with 3 laps, 7 to go. Number 95, our pole woman, has now moved down into P2 and is coming under pressure. The P2 is being contested very, very strongly by Jai Prashant, who's right behind now. She's got to keep it nice and tight. Keep that defensive live on. Looks like Kesara has managed to break the competition and he's moved ahead of Adisha here. Adisha currently in P5. And Diana Bundol in P6 with Muskan Jubal in P7. Muskan Jubal has clocked in a very good lap time at 2:04.834. She's only 400th of a second slower than Anirudh Arvind, who's our race leader at this point. Looks like Tarashi Vikram able to shake off Jai Prashant here. Let's look at the new lap times. What did they do? Anirudh Arvind clocked in at 2:03.058. He's the only one in the 2:03 sector. Tarashi Vikram 2:04.084. Jai Prashant the 2:04.160, 1/10 of a second difference. That's the advantage that Tarashi has over Jai Prashant. She's giving it everything she's got and she's doing a great job defending for that P2. She's severely under pressure here from the right at the start. Kesra still holding fort in P4. Diana Pundol moves ahead of Adisha Kasun finally and gets ahead into P5. She's still got a long way off to be in podium contention. Can she get ahead, catch up with Kesra and get ahead? Jai Prashant trying to go a little wide there through turn 7, coming into turn 7A. He's trying to keep it as close as possible, trying to see if he can get some slipstream advantage here. Diana Pundolo all over the rear bumper of Kesara. She's just waiting for the right opportunity. She's putting that pressure, hoping that Kesara would make a mistake or leave some room, leave an opportunity for an overtake. And there we see, coming into turn 9A. Ooh, close battle here between number 23 and number 15. It's putting the pressure constantly on number 23 here, trying to force him to make a mistake. Can Kesara hold his state of mind, his state of presence, and keep Diana Pundol at bay? Adisha losing out on the competition here, currently trailing behind in P6. Oh, looks like Muskan also having some trouble here with the car. She's moved up ahead into P6 now. Adisha definitely having an issue here. There we see on our screen number 38. Something's definitely up. Adisha Kasunu started in P2, now in P7. That's just very unlikely. He was definitely putting a great fight in that top order fight. I'm wondering if he has some car trouble. But he's moved down the order into P7. And look at that, the lap time says something else. He did a 2:25.384. Something definitely went wrong in that earlier lap, owing to which Adisha Kasun Kitwith is now in P7 and Anishnath in P8. Looks like Kesara is still held off Diana. Great driving here from Kesara. Oh, this is too bad for Adisha Kasun. After a job well done, what a great fight he put on. Looks like Adisha Kasun is retiring early from this race. That's the end of the race for Adisha. Not the best result, of course. Definitely not. No driver hopes always hopes for a finish, and this is just disheartening to watch. In the meantime, looks like Jai Prashant has gotten ahead of Tarishi Vikram finally. He's managed to find an opportunity and he took it. He seized the day. Now he's in P2. Jai Prashant gets ahead of our pole woman, Tarishi Vikram, and now she's fighting for P3. She's got to push harder to catch up with Jai Prashant here. Jai going slightly faster in that last lap. He was about half a second quicker. Now 400th of a second quicker than Tarishi in that last lap, owing to which he managed to find that opportunity to overtake. Can Tarishi respond here? And here we see on our screen Kesra and Diana in hot pursuit, trying to have a go at that podium battle. Could they walk off with a P1, P2, P3? I mean, we've got 4 laps remaining to find out. Number 23 here, still braving the fight, keeping a very, very tight defensive line. Diana still not able to find that room, that opportunity. She's trying to pivot direction every corner, trying to shake number 23, but it isn't working so far. And here we see number 15 doing a daring move there, going on the outside of turn 7A, and she finally gets ahead. Diana Pandol, yesterday's race winner, is in hot pursuit now. She moves up to P4. She gets ahead of Kesra. That was the end of the fight. And now she's on the hunt. She's got just around 4.5 laps, under 4 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. Look at that, she's already cleared about 3 car lengths ahead of Kesra here. This is definitely going to be a great lap from Diana Pandol as far as lap times are concerned. Arvind crosses the line as the race leader. He's clocked in a 2:03.482. Jai Prashant in P2 with the 2:03.548. And Diana Pandol now. She clocked in a 2:03.517. Tarishi Vikram clocks in a 2:04.934. That's the difference between P3 and P4. Over a second now. Diana's really reeling in Tarishi Vikram at this point and leaving Kesra to catch up. It's the 6th race of the weekend. The MRF Saloon Car category is proving to be the battleground for an epic championship war. We got Aniruddha Arvind in the mix, Jai Prashant, Diana Pandol, Tarishi Vikram, Kesra, Muskan, Anishnath, all in the mix for a championship battle. Diana Pandol now right behind. The 2 women drivers are going head to head. Diana here carrying a little more experience than Tarishi in these uber critical battles. It's going to be a great season of learning for Tarishi, and she's definitely stepping it up. And look at that, she slams the door shut. Diana has to go wide. She loses ground and she loses a little bit of momentum there. That could have been the move, but great driving, great response there from number 95 Tarishi. Oh, look at that. Number 15 versus number 95. Diana versus Tarishi. Here we go, folks. The battle for third is on. We've got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag now as our top runners cross the main straight through the MRF arch. And here it is, Diana now going on the inside of that turn 1. Oh, she slips just right by Tarishi. What a move there from Diana Pandol. She finds the right timing and gets ahead. Tarishi, and there was nothing that Tarishi could do there. He was right at that pivot point into turn 1. Great driving here. Diana Punol from P5 now into P3. She's in podium contention. She's got to catch up to Jai Prashant and Aniruddha Arvind, who's way ahead. There's about 4.6 second lead that Aniruddha has over Diana Punol at this point. And here it is, Tarishi Vikram coming under pressure. It's going to be one of her best finishes so far. A P4 for Tarishi Vikram. Can she make that happen? The pole woman from race 2 still in the fight, still in the mix. Here is our race leader, Aniruddha Arvind. What a fantastic drive from P4 to P1. Job well done, Aniruddha. Great driving from the local hero. And look at this, Diana Punol isn't waiting for anybody. She's already caught up to Jai Prashant and will be contesting for that P2. A formidable drive, a very sorted drive from Diana here. She's looking utterly calm in that cockpit, making the right moves, putting the right pressure, squeezing the right amount of power from that car to make the right move. Fantastic driving here, fantastic racecraft from Diana Punol. She's putting pressure on Jai Prashant. She goes on the outside of this turn 1. Not close enough to get ahead. She attempts another overtake at the outside of turn 2 as she managed to make it work. No, Jai Prashant finds the right lane to get a little more exit speed out of that turn 2. And last time around, Diana Punol clocks in the quickest lap timer, 2:02.892. She was the quickest of the lot. That's the fastest lap of the race. She's in fact a half a second quicker than Aniruddha Arvind at this point. And about a second and a half quicker than the car in front of her, Jai Prashant, competitor number 4. Number 15, playing strategy game through the very best. Took her time through the pack. We're in that final lap. Aniruddha Arvind, that early aggression, really giving him the advantage he needed. Jai Prashant going tight into turn 8. Diana Punol going all over the rear bumper of Jai Prashant here. She can smell that second place. Close battle here. It looks like Kesra. Number 4 versus number 15. Who's it going to be? In the meantime, Aniruddha Arvind, number 18, comes through the final corner. The checkered flag waved. Superb drive from Aniruddha Arvind here. From P4 to take the win, and he's super happy with a fantastic drive. Job well done, Aniruddha. And it's Jai Prashant that secures that P2. He slams the door shut on Diana, but it's a welcoming P3 for Diana from P5. What a battle for that position. Jai Prashant, job well done. Take a bow. It's Diana in P3. Kesra in P4. Tarishi in P5. Anishnath in P6. Muskan in P7. Wow, what a race, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you had a blast watching it. Stay tuned, we're going to catch up with our drivers at the park for a minute. It's Aniruddha that takes his win in the MRF Saloon Car for 2024, the first win of 2024. What a start to the season. Stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
it.
She gave me some, she defended well. I had a good battle with her initially. And after that, it was just smooth sailing. I think nobody was there behind me to trouble me. I had a free track in front. I just tried to do quali lap after quali lap. And it seemed to have worked. And great birthday gift for me, I think. My best gift I've given myself. And looking forward to more today. I have 2 more races to go. And I hope I have 2 more wins today. Thank you.
Yeah, I had a very bad start. I went back to 4th from 3rd, and in C2 or C3 I came to P3, and Starushi drove a brilliant race, and I think after 5th or 6th lap I passed her, but Aniruddha was so far. So yeah, P1 for Ani and P2 for me. Thank you.
Yes, good race, had a lot of fun, learnt a lot, and hopefully implement that in the next reverse grid race. Thank you.
The heat's picking up, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. The cars have lined up. It's the national championship, the saloon car category. We've got 3 grids combined to make it one action-packed grid. The race is going to start in about 5 minutes, and it's the reverse grid in the National Championship Series. Starting off in pole in the Indian touring cars, these are the premier saloon car category racing, is Pratik Sonawane from Buzzin Hornets Motorsports. It's a new team that's joined the Indian touring cars segment. In P2, for the team performance racing, making his debut in the Indian touring cars is Deepak Ravi Kumar on car number 25. Ritesh Rai, yesterday's race winner, yesterday's P2 winner, is currently in P3. And yesterday's race winner from Team N1 Racing is starting from P4. In the IJTC, Yokeshwaran leads the charge, Yugitalia in P2 and Nikunjwa in P3. And in the Superstock, it's Manan Patel, Justin Singh and Aniruddha Arvind. That's starting of things. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action. We've got a firecracker race coming up just for you. Well, the cars are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in the reverse order, in pole, Pratik Sonawane in the ITC. Deepak Ravikumar follows closely behind Ritesh Rai in P3, Biren Pitwala in P4, Anand Pitwala in P5, Bala Vijay in P6. In the IJTC, Yokeshwaran starts off things in P6. In P7, Yugetala in P8, Nikunjwa in P9, Srinivas Teja in P10, Hatim Shabir in P11, Hussain Kachwala in P12, Manan Patel and Hussain Kachwala in P12. In the Superstock class, Manan Patel starts off things in P13, Justin Singh in P14, Aniruddha Arvind in P15, Bala Prasad in P16, Angad Mathur in P17, Jarshan Anand in P18, Shiva Ganesh in P19 and Yash Pawar in P20. 20 car grid on this race. It's race 2 in round 1 for the IJTC and Superstock class. The Indian Junior, in the Indian Touring cars, the Indian Junior Touring cars and the Superstock class. Cars have lined up, 20 cars on this grid. Safe to say we're going to have a battle royale now. In terms of distinguishing between the three grids, the number sticker colors are what you can track. The red color number stickers on the cars will mean that they are the Indian Touring cars, the Premier Class category. The IJTC sports the black color stickers. And the Superstock class sports the blue color stickers. Some spectators joining us for the afternoon set of races. It's gotten pretty warm now. The drivers will be feeling the heat in the cockpit. And it's not something we're not used to. It's definitely a lot more pleasant than some of the conditions we've had before here at the Madras International Circuit. It's 12:24 p.m. on the clock. Current temperature at about 30 degrees Celsius. Real feel at about 37 degrees Celsius. We've got wind gusts up to about 15 kilometers an hour. Humidity has dropped a bit to about 62%. Overall, the clouds have cleared up. It's clear skies for racing now. Can the new team show us what they've got? The Buzzin' Hornets Motorsports team, with Pratik Sonawane and Ritesh Rai in the mix there, starting from P4 and P3. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit for race 2, and we've got a great start in the ITC cars. Oh, looks like Bala Vijay is definitely struggling yet again. He's definitely not been able to get that car to go moving. Dropped quite a bit of positions. He's moved down the order in the Superstock class now. So Pratik Sonawane is now under pressure. Look at that, just in 3 corners. The tables have changed. Team N1 Racing have responded. It's Ritesh, it's Viren Pitwala, yesterday's race winner, that's leading the charge. He wants a double, even in the reverse order. Team N1 Racing is looking really formidable in this category now for 2024. It's Biren Pitwala that has taken charge of the race. Here is number 5, Bala Vijay from DB Motorsports, definitely not having the best of races through round 1. Ritesh Rai, number 13, putting pressure on Biren here. He's going on the outside at that turn 8. He's trying to find room. Yesterday it was a similar story. He was under pressure from the Pitwala brothers here. And there you see Anand Pitwala in P3. Pratik Sonwani, the man who started from pole, is now moved down to P4. He's coming under pressure, fighting with the likes of Deepak Ravikumar. And here is the fight in the IJTC. Number 6 from TPR leading the charge. They are the team to beat in the Indian Junior Touring Car segment. Let's see what the lap times say. Piran Pitwala leading the charge. He's clocked in a 156.494. Ritesh Rai in P2 with a 157.232. And it's Anand Pitwala from Team N1 Racing, who's currently in P3. The 156.722. But they've really cleared the battlefield. Look at the gap. They've left both Pratik and Deepak Ravikumar in the dust there. And we're seeing car number 19, Italia, in the IJTC from Team N1 Racing, leading the charge with some solid competition coming in from the Performance Racing team. Ritesh Rai, yet another similar story. Can he break the defense of the Pitwala brothers? He's really squeezed in here in between Kiran and Anand. The reverse order has really helped out Yug Italia, who's currently leading the charge in the Indian Junior Touring Cars. But he's coming under pressure from the Performance Racing team. 3 of them, 4 of them to be precise. And here's the Superstock class. Battle raging on. Number 7, Pratik Sonwani, not giving room for Deepak Ravikumar to cross. It's the Volkswagen Virtus versus the very, very famous Honda City. Heated battle here between the top 3. And look at that. Looks like in that chaos, Piran Pitwala managed to get ahead. And it's Ritesh Rai and Anand that got left behind. Anand Pitwala trying to go on the inside. He gets ahead of Ritesh Rai. Team N1 Racing now have a dream finish. They can make it a dream finish of a top 1 and 2. Oh, looks like Ritesh Rai is definitely having some car trouble. Oh, this is disastrous for the formidable championship contender Ritesh Rai and the team Buzzin Hornets. All hopes rest on Pratik Sonwani now to secure a P3 for the team. Oh, looks like that's the end of the race for Ritesh Rai. And this could be a dream finish for Piran and Anantya. Here's the fight in the Superstock, number 47 versus number as Justin Singh. Fighting it out with number 99, Angan Mathru. And there is number 33, Manan Patel, joining the mix. Justin Singh currently leads the charge in the Superstock. And this is the fight in the Superstock. Number 47, Justin Singh leading the charge. Manan Patel putting pressure on Angad Mathru here. And then we've got Aniruddha Arvind, Jarshan Anand, and Balaprasad. In the IJTC, Yug Italia proving to be a dominant force to reckon with. He's leading the charge. He hasn't given room for Srinivas Teja, Hatim Shabir or Yokeshwaran to get ahead. Here's Deepak Ravikumar trying another dig. He's got a chance at securing a P3. These are valuable points to be added on early in this season battle. Justin Singh really setting the pace in the Superstock class. Angad Matru fighting it out but gets ahead of Manan Patelia, who's currently in P3. Aniruddha Arvind just watching on, trying to find the right time to make the attack. And here is a very, very disheartening sight to see. Ritesh Rai could be a strong championship contender for 2024 from Bus and Hornets Motorsports. He's currently retiring early and has just come into the pits. Not the best day at the office. They've got one more race. Of course, the championship is wide open. They've got many, many races to go. But this is going to take a dent in their championship standings. He's going to be walking out without any points in the mix from race 2. Look at the lead Biren Pritwala from Team N1 Racing has over his teammate Anand Pritwala in the Indian Touring Cars. Pratik Sonamane in P3 for Buzzing Hornets Motorsports, but he's severely coming under pressure from Deepak Ravikumar from Team Performance Racing, who's slightly quicker right now than Pratik Sonamane, but Pratik having his experience in the Polo Cup. He knows how to put on a good fight. He knows how to defend. And look at this, Yug Italia from the IJTC having a go. Srinivas Teja trying to find room, and there's a battle of the ages going on with Shiva Ganesh, Jashan Anand and Bala Prasad. Looks like Srinivas Teja finally managed to break the defense of Yug Italia and gotten ahead into P1 in the IJTC. 6 laps to go to the checkered flag. We're a long way off from the checkered flag. The drivers have to keep at it. Now number 4, Hatim Shabir, trying to find a little gap ahead of the competition here. TPR wants a top 1, 2 and 3 for the IJTC. Of course, they are the team to beat. They are the current reigning champions. They've come with a very formidable team and a formidable driver force. There's our overall race leader and the ITC race leader, Biren Pritwala. Now we have Pratik Sonamane still keeping Deepak Ravikumar at bay here. Oh no, Anand Pritwala has just chucked in the pits. Looks like he's having car trouble as well. Anand Pritwala has come into the pits. Damn, that's a very, very disheartening thing to have when you had a P2 in your grasp. So this just puts Pratik Sonamane in P2 and Deepak Ravikumar now contending for podium in P3. This is definitely going the way for Team Performance Racing. It's a great start there for them in 2024 in their Indian Touring Cars Racing Championship. Srinivas Teja, number 86, has taken the lead, but Yug Italia here on our screen from Team N1 Racing. Number 19 now coming under pressure from Hatim Shabir, who's on car number 4. Oh, they're going side by side, bumping doors, and it's Hatim Shabir that gets ahead at that turn 7, going to turn 7A. And look at this, number 13, Ritesh Rai has managed to get back. Racing. What a job well done by this team. Ritesh Rai is back on the grid, on the racetrack, racing. as our top runners cross the main start line. 4 laps to go to the checkered flag now. 4 laps to crown the winners. 3 categories back together. It's the Indian Saloon Car Series. We've got the Indian Touring Cars, which are your premier class saloon car category. These are the fully modified super fast saloon cars. And then you've got the Indian Touring Cars with restricted modifications. They're slightly slower. And then we have the super stock, which are the stock homologated cars with some safety add-ons. Back in the day, we used to see the Maruti Suzuki S team dominate this. Looks like there is a yellow and red striped flag being waved there. Looks like slippery conditions there. There could have been an oil leak or some sort of fluid leak on the track. Drivers are being warned. Looks like number 99 still holding the lead in the super stock class. What a race from number 99. Angad Matru leads the charge in the super stock. Number 33 Manan Patel, the yellow color Brio in P2, Justin Singh in P3. So it's Bitten leading the charge in the ITC. 3 laps to go now as he crosses in the main start. Goes around the MRF arch into turn 1. Team N1 Racing really stepped up the pace. They figured out their car and now look at them go. Definitely missing out on team race concepts this weekend and this round. We hope to see them, because they really bring in the competition. They push the competition also to step up. They're veterans in the Indian touring cars segment, and their ace driver Arjun Balu is a multiple-time national champion, over 10 national titles. He's a true veteran in the sport. And we're hoping to see a lot more action here in the saloon car. Seeing some new names who've joined the saloon car category in the national championships. And it's great to see the competition here. Viren Prithiwala has caught up with the back markers. Welcome everybody to round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Remember guys, the tires we race with are the tires you buy. And that's how good the MRF tires have been to go racing with. Ritesh Rai leading the charge. Srinivas Teja leading the charge in the IJTC. And it's Angad Matru leading the charge in the super stock class. Looks like Ritesh Rai and team have really fixed up the car. He just clocked in the quickest lap time with a 152.571. Just saw Vijay Bala with his car for DB Motorsports. Clearly not the best start for 2024, but I'm sure they're going to be back stronger for the next round. Great racing from the Superstock. It's great to see the number of cars that have entries that have increased in the Superstock class, showing more and more drivers really interested to have some fun racing in the saloon car category. Look at this, Anirudh Arvind really pushing the car. Car's literally just on 3 wheels. Angad Mathru leading the charge, Manan Patel in P2 and Anirudh Arvind now in P3, going ahead of Justin Singh in the Superstock class. There we see it's the white color Honda City against the bronze color Honda City. And here is our race leader for the ITC Team N1 Racing, Piran Pitwala. He's taking it nice and easy now. Last lap of this race as our Top Guns cross the start-finish line. And get into turn 1. 12 corners remaining to the checkered flag. Ritesh Rai has managed to come back on the grid and catch up with the rest of the pack, but he's still in the order at the back because he's missed a couple of laps. He really has to push ahead, get ahead of the rest of the competition here. And somehow Pratik Sonwane has still managed to keep Deepak Ravikumar at pace. So in the Indian touring cars, it's still Piran Pitwala that is Pratik Sonwane in P2 and Deepak Ravikumar in P3. Because as per the lap count, Ritesh Rai is just about finished 6 laps, while everybody else is completed their 9th lap and are running into the 10th lap. Final corner, final sector. Number 90, Biren Pitwala, Team N1 Racing. Job well done. Take a bow, Biren. What a fantastic drive. 1 corner remaining. And with that, he'll make it a double. Number 90, Team N1 Racing on his Volkswagen Polo. The checkered flag awaits. Biren Pitwala makes it a double this weekend for round 1. And that's a brilliant opening tally for Team N1 Racing and Biren in the 2024 season for the Indian Touring Cars, the Premier Class National Championship in the saloon car categories. Here is the fight. Pratik Sonwane from Buzzin Hornets Motorsports takes P2 in the Indian Touring Cars, and it's Deepak Ravikumar taking a P3 in the Indian Touring Cars for Team Performance Racing. So this makes it Pratik Sonwane's first ITC podium. P2. Job well done. And Deepak Ravikumar gets a double 3rd place victory in the Indian Touring Cars. In the IJTC, Srinivas Teja, number 86 from Team Performance Racing, takes the win. Hatim Shabir, competition number 4 from the Performance Racing teams, takes P2. And UK Talia from Team N1 Racing takes P3. So it looks like we've got Performance Racing got a 1 and 2, and Team N1 Racing gets a P3. The Superstock cars are just around the corner to take the checkered flag for their 2nd race in round 1. The checkered flag waves. Number 99, has he done it? Angad Mathru on his Volkswagen Polo takes the win. Manan Patel, number 33, takes P2. And who is it for P3? Anirudh Arvind, number 18, takes P3, leaving Justin Singh to settle for a P4. Bala Prasad in P5, Jashan Anand in P6, Shiva Ganesh in P7 for the Superstock class. So stay tuned, folks. We have our race winner for the Indian Touring Cars, number 90, Team N1 Racing, joining us at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we had a good race, a dream weekend, you can say. We got pole and we finished first in both the races. So yeah, we are very happy with the result. And I would really like to thank my team, Toby back in Malaysia, all my engineers for this entire dedication that they've shown. And we are constantly developing the car, which is a very positive sign, and we want to push towards the same direction. Thank you. See, I think that's his first podium, so I would like to congratulate him as well. Thank you.
What a great race. I mean, I think I had to extract every single ounce of power the car had, and most importantly, we were struggling. The car still needs a lot of development, but that's the exciting part. I think the way these guys took off at the start, I was just wondering, I felt like a sitting duck. But right from corner number 3, I knew the race was on their hands, and I just had to be consistent through my laps. And it was more of a defensive race. I had to hold my own against 10 laps with a faster driver behind me. I think overall it was a great race, a good test of temperament, and most importantly, excited to see that I lost out on the podium in the last corner yesterday, but had to make up for it, and glad with the result today. But yes, more work to do. We'll come back to the track next weekend, and we'll put in and push harder, put in more effort, and maximize the results. Thank you.
It's 1 p.m. on the clock. Welcome everybody and a very good afternoon to the first round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. New chapter, new season in the beginning, and we're halfway through round one. We got a few more races left for the afternoon. Up next, we've got the Formula LGB 1300 class, and it's the reverse grid, the reverse 5. So Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing, who finished race 1 as the winner, starts from P5, and Gokul Krishna from Delta Speeds, who finished in P5, starts from pole. We got Mohit Aryan, his teammate and team principal for Delta Speeds, starting from P2. Bala Prasad from DTS Racing in P3. Arya Singh joining the DTS Racing trio from P4. And of course, our winner, Vishwas, from P5. So stay tuned, folks. The rest of the pack is coming in hot from that mid-order. Don't go anywhere. Catch all the live racing action right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's the formation lap, and take one last look at the grid just so you remember. It's the reverse order, the reverse 5. Gokul Krishna from Delta Speeds has a chance to make history for himself and for Delta Speeds. It's a fairly new team, and they're starting from pole. Both are in the team principal, starting from P2 after a fantastic drive where he went from P12 to P4 in race 1. Starting off road to Bala Prasad here for a drive for himself for DTS Racing. His teammate Arya Singh joins in from P4, and race 1 winner Vishwas Vijayaraj also from DTS Racing joining us from P5. So the trio are going to have a battle of the ages for, you know, the gentleman's agreement. May the best man win. Priyanka Vijay from Aura Racing, a fabulous drive from her for Aura Racing and for herself. She's doing fantastically well, starting from P6. Lokit Lingesh from DTS Racing starts from P7. Naveen Raj, competitor number 28, driving for the Delta Speeds team, starting from P8. Avni, the other woman driver in this grid, starting from P9 on car number 22 for Ahura Racing. Adarsh V. Srinivasan, car number 55, starting for Delta Sports from P10. Abhinav Reddy, number 75, car number 11, joining us from Avalanche Racing. And P12, the 12-car grid for the Formula LGB 1300 is Isha Narayanan. All three cars, number 55, number 75, and number 5. Adarsh, Abhinav, and Ishan were missing out of race 1. They had to retire early. We are ready to go racing. The cars are through the final sector, coming into the final corner now. If you're watching us live, give us a thumbs up. Let us know who you are rooting for this 2024 season. We are at the Madras International Circuit. It's a beautifully hot afternoon here. It's 30 degrees Celsius on the radar, but real feel at about 37 degrees. The sun's really picked up now. It's safe to say the drivers will be thanking for this to be an open wheel category race, because there's some breeze. It's not going to be where you're cooking in a furnace. This is the starter series for any driver that wants to become an F1 driver one day. From go-karts to the Formula LGB. We are ready to go racing. The lights are on, and it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start for Delta Speeds. Mohdarin and his teammate Gokul having a fantastic start from that front row. It's a dream start for them for sure. Will the DTS Racing team respond right away? Well, we're going to find out. Number 10 Arya Singh gets ahead of his teammate Bala Prasad, and he's looking very, very formidable there. There we see Delta Sports coming really under pressure from the 3 DTS Racing cars. And then we've got that 1 Avalanche Racing car. Number 75, Abhinav Reddy, in the mid-order. He's trying to catch up with the front runners here. Here is a women driver, Priyanka Vijay, going on the inside of one of the Delta Racing cars. What a job well done. From the looks of it, she just got ahead of Naveen Raj. That's a brilliant, brilliant move there from Aura Racing's Priyanka Vijay. Ooh, a little lock up there for Arya Singh. He's definitely pushing that car. Ooh, number 75 going very wide off onto the grass there, almost spinning off at turn 7. And here it is, the DTS Racing guys are a storm. I mean, they're really packing behind the Delta Speeds car. It looks as if they're bringing the storm with them. It looks like a hurricane behind the Delta Speed cars here. Number 2, number 10, Arya Singh really on the rear end of Gokul here. Gokul Krishna, the man who started from pole. His teammate now Mohdarin leading the charge. Race leader from Delta Speeds. And look at this, we're on the main straight. This was the opening that they were waiting for. Bala Prasad, Arya Singh and Vishwas Vijayaraj make their way, literally pushing Gokul away. The men in white, the men from DTS Racing, really here to dominate the field. We're definitely missing out on the likes of Rahul Rangaswamy from M Sport Racing. And we're missing out on Momentum Motorsports as well. We saw some great fighting action coming in from these big teams. And look at that, Mohit Aryan coming under pressure from the competition here. Arya Singh gets ahead. He goes on the outside, makes it look easy. And he just got ahead of Mohit Aryan. Can Mohit respond here? It's going to be a tough one. That number 10 car definitely faster this time around. Look at the pace carrying in the straights. Bala Prasad now going on the outside at turn 8. Oh, he gets ahead, and he gets ahead in style, ahead of Mohit Aryan. And we've got Vishwas Vijayaraj, last year's second runner-up in the championship. Race 1 winner, now on the charge, and they're back in control. It's the DTS Racing cars that have taken the top 1, 2 and 3. That's some incredible racing from the DTS Racing team. Now it's going to be a battle of the teammates. They didn't really attack each other until now. Could this mean now it's the gentleman's agreement? May the best driver win. Arya Singh is superbly driving here. He just clocked in the quickest lap time, a 1:52.134. Bala Prasad, who's in P2, clocked in a 1:52.953. And Vishwas Vijayaraj also on similar timings with a 1:52.973. This is where Mohit and Gokul are really lagging behind. Mohit clocked in a 1:54.822 and Gokul Krishna 1:54.801. Clearly, in the top 5, it is DTS Racing and Delta Speeds. They are the teams to beat now. To capture, to get into that top 5, the top runners segment. Priyanka Vijay leads the charge in P6. After this, for Aura Racing, she clocked in a 1:56.048. Ishan Narayanan from DTS Racing, who started the race from P12, has had a great drive so far. He's moved up into P7. He's right behind Priyanka Vijay. One of the only other drivers in that 1:54 segment. So the DTS Racing guys are severely on the same race pace. And look at that, Bala Prasad coming under pressure from Vishwas Vijayaraj. There's number 16, Lokit Lingesh, coming under pressure from Avni Veerman. Mohit Aryan still not letting go without a fight. He's closing on that gap. Surely we would have seen a bigger gap, but somehow Mohit Aryan is still holding on. Still threading the needle here. Somehow finding a little more juice out of his car. And look at the gap that Arya Singh has claimed for himself. And look at this, Vishwas Vijayaraj trying desperately to get ahead of Bala Prasad here. Still hasn't found that room. Arya Singh clocked in another quickest lap time of the race with a 1:51.786, and that is the quickest lap of the race so far. Oh, Vishwas Vijayaraj going on the outside there. That would have been costly, but somehow he gains control. He keeps it steady. He was trying a daring. He's trying to be bold and courageous to go on the outside at that turn 4 into the dust patch. Could have severely cost him some traction there. But this gave Bala Prasad the edge he needed. Vishwas now knows his teammates are severe competition here. Arya Singh has a mammoth lead a 3-second gap lead over Balaprasad. And looks like Balaprasad made a mistake there at the turn. He cooked it a little bit, went in too hot, couldn't get the car to turn. He had to shave off some speed and lost the momentum into turn 8. And that gave Vishwas Vijayaraj just the opening he needed, and that was what he was waiting for. Vishwas Vijayaraj moves up ahead into P2, Balaprasad in P3. And Mohit Aryan, like a hawk, watching the team ahead of him, staying as close as possible to the DTS Racing duo. Another 10-lap race here. We've got 6 laps remaining. And the DTS Racing team has clearly shown us they are superbly formidable. It's like they've just continued their dominance from 2023. Mohit Aryan bringing the fight. Lead driver for Quest for Delta Speeds is now ever so close. This fight between Balaprasad and Vishwas Vijayaraj could just be useful for Mohit Aryan here. It's still keeping him close by. Mohit Aryan in this bargain has managed to level that lap time. He's brought it to a 154.182. In fact, he's slightly quicker than Balaprasad at this point. Oh, and this is not the right outcome for number 75. Number 75, Abhinav Reddy from Avalanche Racing, just clocked into the pitch now. Early retirement there. This race is far from over. Our top runners still giving everything they can. It's a battle of the teammates that we're seeing now. A battle for second is on. Arya Singh is the lead racer, the lead driver. And he's got complete control over this race. A 5-second lead Arya Singh has over Vishwas Vijayaraj and Balaprasad here. We're now halfway through this race as our race leader Arya Singh crosses the start-finish line, moves down the main straight through the MRF arch into turn 1, and so does the rest of the competition here. 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Arya Singh from DTS Racing leading the charge, and he's clocked in yet another fastest lap. Ladies and gentlemen, Arya Singh is on fire today. I mean, this lap after lap, he's just going quicker and quicker. That gap now is at 5.8 seconds. Almost 6 seconds lead Arya Singh has over his teammate and arch competitor Vishwas Vijayaraj here. Balaprasad slightly settling into that third. Dangerously though, he's losing a little bit of momentum. Last time around, Vishwas Vijayaraj was about half a second quicker than Balaprasad here. You can see that lap time, that lap difference show on the track. You can see that gap building. What do you see on the horizon? In the back straight now. A few car lengths ahead. A few car lengths of gap between Vishwas Vijayaraj and Balaprasad here. It was so tight in the earlier lap. That's how quickly things can change in a race. Mohit Aryan also losing a little bit of ground there. Arya Singh crossing the main straight. He's taking a little easier route now. And this time around, Vishwas Vijayaraj responds to the rest of the pack here and to his teammates more specifically. He clocked in the quickest lap time of the race, a 151.396. He's brought that gap with Arya Singh down back to 5 seconds. It's still a big gap. But there is still 4 laps to go to the checkered flag here. Bala Prasad clocks in his personal best of 152.349. He's a second slower than Vishwas Vijayarajah at this point. This is the battle for fourth. What a race so far from the MRF the Formula LGB 1300 class. Introduced way back early 2000s, where we used the 1300cc, the 1.3 litre Maruti Suzuki carburetor engine. They're superbly light and manufactured in Coimbatore by Super Speeds, a private company that also owns the manufacturing rights for roll-on chains and sprockets. The Formula LGB class has been a welcome addition to the National Championship. Has been a learning and a stepping stone for a lot of the young drivers. Has been a stepping stone and a learning curve for a lot of the young drivers in the National Championship to move up, to learn the art of racing an open wheel car. It gives them the feel. And let's not forget, these are lightweight machines. They're just about half a ton. Produce just roughly around 90 to 100 bhp, and they're super quick with that power to weight ratio. Yeah, we're driving with car number 1, Vishwas Vijayarajah. He's on a lonesome P2, but he's trying to catch up with his teammate, who's going to be a close contender for that 2024 crown. Moitarinya settling into that rhythm, into a P4. Moitarin and Team Delta Speeds will have to try something differently to break the mold here. Ooh, one of the Aura Racing cars that have spun off there. Here is our race leader, Arya Singh, number 10, leading the charge. And there in the horizon you can see his teammate, Vishwas Vijayarajah in P2. Bala Prasad now on a lonesome P3. Moitarian from Delta Speeds on a lonesome P4. And look at the gap they've carved for themselves ahead of the rest of the pack. Gokul Krishna currently in P5. Ishan Narayanan, a formidable drive from Ishanya. He moved up all the way from the back of the grid, P12 to P5 to P6, giving some valuable points for himself and his team. And there we see Adarsh V. Srinivasan in P7, Priyanka Vijay for Aura Racing in P8. Lokit Lingesh in P9. Folks, 9 cars now fighting it out. We're missing out on Abhinav Reddy, who had an early retirement. And from the looks of it, Avani Veeramani also struggling a little. She's behind on her laps, and so is Naveen Raj. Looks like Abhinav Reddy has joined back on the race and is charging away. He's trying to catch up on the laps to finish and get some valuable points in the mix here. We're in the penultimate lap, end of the penultimate lap. In fact, Arya Singh leading the charge with his teammates in hot pursuit. Vishwas Vijayaraj and Bala Prasad. DTS Racing have done a fabulous job of really getting that car to fly on this grid. Clearly a step above. They've got the advantage, they've got the firepower, and they're very, very well utilizing it. Here is number 28 that has spun out. That's Naveen Raj. Not the best outcome yet. Looks like Arya Singh is going to be catching up to the back markers here. We're in the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Arya Singh leads the charge. Vishwas in P2. Bala Prasad in P3. And we've had, in the last lap, some solid action, solid racing action coming in this final corner. And it looks like the race has been stopped. 75% of the race is already over, so the standing order will be basis the last lap's finish order. There was an incident here at the final corner. 2 cars involved, both drivers accounted for, but owing to which wise call from the stewards to stop the race. So that's the end of the race. We're not going to be having a checkered flag finish. Stopping at the penultimate lap, 9 laps, and the race is done. So it's DTS Racing, Arya Singh, number 10, that takes the win for the Formula Race 2 in the Formula LGB 1300 class. Vishwas Vijayaraj in P2 for DTS Racing, and Bala Prasad in P3 for DTS Racing. Motaryan for Delta Speeds claims P4. Gokul Krishna for Delta Speeds in P5. Ishan Narayanan for DTS Racing in P6. Priyanka Vijay in P7. Well, there you go, folks. That was a fantastic race. We're going to be catching up with our winners at the Park Formation, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's a bright sunny afternoon here at the Madras International Circuit, and we're back with more racing after a short lunch recess. It's the afternoon set of races. We've got 3 races in precise, and starting off the afternoon race is the MRF Saloon Race 3. And in their qualifying order, the drivers have taken stand on the race grid, ready to go racing. 5 minutes to go to race time. Starting off in pole is the absolutely powerful and dominant Diana Pundol, starting from pole in P2. We've got Anirudh Arvind, Raj competition for this season. Kalim Iqbal, the Sri Lankan driver, starting from P3, Jai Prashant in P4, and the rest of the pack lining up. We've got 9 cars ready to go racing here for the MRF Saloon car category. Don't go anywhere, catch all the racing action. It's race 3, a lot of points in the mix here. Championship battle is on. A very good afternoon, everybody. It's race time here at the Madras International Circuit, and we've got race 3 in the MRF Saloons. Their third outing on the track here, and on our screens we have the final grid list for race 3. Starting off in the qualifying order, Diana Pundol leads from pole. Aniruddha Arvind is going to be our closest competitor in the championship fight. Starts from P2. Kalim Iqbal, the Sri Lankan driver, joining us this beautiful sunny afternoon in P3. Jai Prashant, another strong contender in the championship battle, starts from P4. Tarshi Vikram, another able young women superstar driver who's stepped up the pace this year and bringing the competition to the more experienced bunch, starting from P5. Muskan Jubal, another young woman driver, joining us in P6. Learning her craft through the season and picking up the pace to join that front row fight. In P7, another guest driver from Sri Lanka, Kesura, joining us on car number 23. Adisha Kasun Kitwit joining us on P8 on car number 38. Another guest driver from Sri Lanka. And closing the 9-car grid is Anishnath. We're back after the short lunch recess, and it's time to go racing. The MRF Saloon cars are here. It's their third outing this weekend. Exciting races to follow. Diana has secured a P1 in race 1 and a P2 in race 2. Aniruddha Arvind, a P2 in race 1 and a P1 in race 2. Puts them on equal points. This is going to be the decider for where they stand at the end of round 1. The team at Red Line Racing getting set for the race ahead. All smiles and big waves from the Red Line Racing team. It's a proud moment for them to see this championship shape up. And over the last couple of seasons, we've seen some new champions and some young drivers really able to step up in the world of car racing. And what's more important, we're seeing a lot more women joining this particular grid in the hopes of becoming a champion, with Diana Pundol leading the charge in 2024. Let's go racing, guys. It's lights out for the third time in the MRF Saloon Car Races. Diana Pundol gets a good start, and so does Aniruddha Arvind. This is going to be a battle royale for the finish line. An 8-lap race to the checkered flag. And side by side, we're seeing the cars go through turn 1 and coming into turn 2. Diana takes a more defensive line. Aniruddha going a little on the offensive strategy. He's trying to go on the outside, but there isn't enough space. Tarishi Vikram and Muskan Jubal are going head to head on the battle for 5th. 9 cars shaping up for an incredible battle in race 3, the last race for round 1. This is going to set their championship tally in order. It's going to set the motion for the rest of the championship. And here we see our top runners, number 15 versus number 18. Diana versus Aniruddha. Jai Prashant Venkat just in the mix there in P3, trying to join this fight, and so is number 23 Kesara from Sri Lanka. What a job well done from that start. From P7 he's moved up into P4. He's gone ahead of Tarishi Vikram, who is now slowly managed to shake off the rest of the pack here, and she's joining in, which could be a 5-way battle to the podium now. And that's the great thing about racing. If you're on that learning curve, driving with some of these more experienced and faster drivers just gets you automatically to go faster. Diana Pundol leading the charge. This is a mixed grid. Let me remind everybody here, this is a mixed grid. It's not an all-women grid or an all-male grid. It's a mixed grid. And there's no concession, whether you're a man or a woman or a boy or a girl. It's the talent that matters. It's the skill that you bring to the table. And I can very happily report that both the women and the men of this grid are giving everything they can. When it's lights out, it's just racing. And every driver's only agenda here is to finish on top of the curve. Is to take a win. We completed 1 lap, 7 more to go to the checkered flag now. And looks like Diana Pundol and Aniruddha Arvind are trying to clear the rest of the pack here. And we see on our screen Jai Prashant and Kesara kind of fighting it out. Diana really stepping up the pace here, coming down that back straight. It's a fast right and then into a fast left. 15 leading the charge for race 3. Can she make it a double win this weekend? This would give her the advantage over Anirudh Arvind going into round 2, which is just happening next week. Yes, you heard it right. It's back-to-back racing weekends here at the start of the 2024 season in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship. Diana Pandol just clocked in the quickest lap time, a 2:02.863. She's the only driver in the grid right now in the 2:02 sector. Can Aniruddha? He's very close. He's done a 2:03.117. He's very close to that lap time, but can he beat that? But 300th of a second gap between Diana and Aniruddha. Just about a second. Just shy of a second is the gap right now between Diana and Aniruddha. Looks like P1 and P2 are kindly, slowly stretching away from Jai and Kesra here. Kesra trying everything he can to keep a close watch, to keep it close, to keep his car as close as possible to Jai Prashant. And so is Tarishi Vikram, and you can see that on the screen now. But on the back straight, and this is the front row. This is the front runners. We've got 2 women and 3 men. Clean driving here from the top 5. Muskan Jubal there in that P6 with Adisha Kasun and Anish Nath. Looks like we're missing out on Kaleem Iqbal in this race. We've got 8 cars now in the lineup to the finish line. Number 15 leading the charge at the speed trap of 143 km/h, recording from Diana Fundol's car. Aniruddha Arvind in P2, Jai Prashant in P3, Kesura in P4, Tarishi Vikram in P5, Muskan Jubal in P6, Adisha Kasun in P7, Anish Nath in P8. I think as the season picks up, this bunch is going to get closely packed. Ooh, a little shake up there for number 23. The Sri Lankan driver looking formidable here, but hasn't been able to break into that top 3 yet. Especially in these conditions, keeping in that race line very, very crucial. You don't want to pull off that racing line and get stuck with some bit of dust or marbles that are across the track. Really put you in a situation. But so far so good from all our drivers. They're kind of easing out into their own paces now. Diana Pundo leading the charge. He's done a 2:03.070. Aniruddha a 2:03.253. Jai Prashant a 2:04.019. Kesra a 2:04.778. Tarishi Vikram in fact is quicker than Kesra with a 2:04.302. Muskan Jubal doing a 2:06.577 and Adisha doing a 2:06.103. Anish Nath a 2:07.032. Aniruddha just clocked in his personal best of this race, a 2:02.946. And so did Kesra, a 2:03.610. The pace is on, the race is on. We're halfway through this race. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Now here we see number 6 versus number 38. That was Muskan Jubal coming under pressure from Adisha Kasun. But she's doing a fantastic job defending through that turn 1. She hasn't given Adisha a chance to get ahead, and look at the gap building. Tarushi slowly, very, very slowly, reeling in number 23 Kesraya. A very, very good sector 1 from Aniruddha Arvind. He did a 40.2 second sector timing. And look at that. Aniruddha Arvind also slowly reeling in Diana Pundola at this point. As far as lap times are concerned, they're quite equally positioned. Both of them in the late 202. Can Tarushi catch up with Kesra and get ahead? Let's not forget, it is a championship battle. Every point matters. It looks like Aniruddha Arvind has done another great sector 2. Let's see what the sector 3 timings catch as our top runners cross the start-finish line. They've just completed their 5th lap. 3 more remaining to the checkered flag. And Aniruddha Arvind just clocked in the quickest lap time of the race with a 2:02.578. He's brought down that gap to about 800th of a second between Diana and Aniruddha at this point. He's stepping up the pace now. Maybe picking a play out of Diana's playbook here. Number 6 versus number 38. The competition is still on. The fight's still on. Muskan in letting Adisha get ahead in that P6, in the fight for P6. So far, all the drivers holding on to their positions as we speak. None of the drivers who have been wanting to make an attack just yet have been able to really close in on their competition. And look at this. This was some seriously good pace coming in from Aniruddha in this sector too. That was quite close with Diana there. Jay Prashant on a lonesome P3, but he is kind of sandwiched between these two pairs. Diana and Aniruddha, and Kesra and Tarushi. Consistent lap times from all our drivers here. That just goes to show how consistent they are with their driving. Diana and Aniruddha in that late 202s, Jay Prashant and Kesra and Tarushi in the 204 sectors. Diana responding to Aniruddha. That's what we're talking about. 202.337. And look at that. Aniruddha is so close to her in terms of absolute lap times. He's clocked in a 202.346. Like it's down to the milliseconds. That's what they're competing with now. That gap still remains the same. There's just shy of a second between Diana and Aniruddha here. We just saw number 95, the colorful car on the grid. And we're back with our race leader. Look at that. There has been a significant improvement for the lap times of both Kesra and Tarushi here. They've both done a 203.358 and 2:03.774. Kesra clocking a little faster time than Tarashi, but both of them in the 2:03 sectors. Tarashi in the same league as a qualifying time, and Kesra a little faster than his qualifying time for this round. Number 15, our race leader, and soon to be the championship leader, starting off the last lap in full control of this race and in complete control of the championship. The tides are changing slowly. Kesra now closing in on Jai Prashant, leaving Tarashi a little bit behind there. Can she recover? She's got one lap remaining. Can Kesra get ahead of Jai Prashant here? They've got a lap remaining to make their last lap battles. Muskan Jubal still holding fort. Hasn't let Adisha Kasun get ahead. And here is the battle. Number 4 versus number 23. Jai Prashant coming under pressure from Kesra here, the Sri Lankan driver, going on the outside at that turn 3. Ooh, last lap battles here, ladies and gentlemen. Do not take your eyes off the screen. It's going to be a fun final lap to that checkered flag. Here we drive with Anirudh Arvind, who's still on a steady P2. He hasn't been able to close that gap as he made up to take that P2 and call it a day. We've got half a lap remaining to find out. Diana is still a little quicker than Anirudh at this point. Ooh, a little bit bumpy there through turn 8 and turn 9. Almost going off the curb. Manages to pull it back in, but now we're in the final sector. And look at this. This could be a three-way battle for P3 between Jai Prashant, Kesara and Tarashi Vikram. 3 cars there fighting for P3. And in the front, the checkered flag waits. Our race leader. Come on now, number 15. Make some noise, everybody. What a job well done. From pole, it's another win, making it a double this weekend. Anirudh Arvind takes P2, a very crucial P2 for that championship battle. And this puts Diana in the lead for the championship fight. It's Kesra, first Sri Lankan driver, taking a podium finally this round after a well-fought battle. Jai Prashant in P4. Looks like Tarashi Vikram settling for that P5. Muskan Jubal in P6 gets ahead of Adisha, who finishes in P7, and Anish Nath in P8. That's the 8-car finish for the MRF Saloons. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned, we're going to catch up with our winners at the park formation. So don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
சோனிலே போயிடலாமா? சோனிலே போய் கேமராமேன் எல்லாம் செட் பண்ணா நம்ம ஸ்டக்கன் செக் பண்ணி சொல்லுங்க. கேமரா போற சரி கார்த்தி, நான் இங்க ஷூட்ல இருக்கேன் ரேஸ். ரேஸ் வேணா பட்ஜெட் கேக்குறேன். சரி கார்த்தி, நான் கூப்பிடுறேன். கார்த்தி அது
Good race, thank you. It was nice to have somebody right behind me, so the pressure was always there to maintain the pace and make no mistakes. And I must say that the MRF tires work so amazingly well in all conditions. It was a real pleasure on driving on them. Thank you.
What can I say? I had a good race from the start. I feel like I made very few mistakes in this last race. Diana had a very good race. I think she was flawless. I couldn't, I tried my best. I couldn't catch her. And luckily, no pressure from behind. It was all in all a little boring race. I didn't have much to do. I just put the laps in and, well, P2. I'm happy with that. Next time we'll do better. Thank you.
The race was very good. I had a lot of fun. However, there were some issues with the car and everything. It was misfiring here and there in some laps, so I was battling it out. And then, there was a big distance creating again every 2 laps. It was very difficult, and in the last minutes, I was just praying for the miss to just go away. And then, gladly, for the final 3 laps, the car was okay, and no boggings or misfirings occurred. So I secured 3rd place, and it was a lot of fun. Thank you.
The sun's still shining bright. We are ready for the second race of the afternoon. It's the Formula LGB 1300. And we are ready to go racing in the qualifying start order with a dream start for DTS Racing. They've covered the first two rows. Top 1, 2, 3, 4 are all the DTS Racing cars. We've got Vishwas Vijayaraj in pole, Arya Singh in P2, Balaprasad in P3 and Ishan in P4. Forecast there. We've got Gokul Krishna for Delta Sports there, joining us in P5 and so on. We've got 12 cars on this grid. We've got Aura Motorsports, Aura Racing, Delta Speeds, Avalanche Racing and DTS Racing, all ready to go head-to-head for the championship fight. It's the opening round and a lot of points at stake, critical points for the championship order. Stay tuned to catch all the racing action happening right now. Well, folks, the cars are out on their formation lap with the wave of the green flag. Let's take a quick look at the grid list one last time before we go racing. It's the Formula LGB 1300 Race 3. We're here at the Madras International Circuit for another 8 laps around the circuit. It's the 10th race of the weekend. Starting off in pole in the qualifying order, Vishwas Vijayaraj on car number 1 for DTS Racing. In P2 is Arya Singh on car number 10 for DTS Racing. Teammates to Vishwas and Arya, Balaprasad and Ishan are starting from the second row for DTS Racing. In starting off row 3, P5 is Gokul, who's racing for Delta Speeds. In P6 is Adarsh, who's also racing for Delta Speeds. In P7 is Abhinav Reddy for Avalanche Racing. In P8 is Lokit Lingesh on car number 16 for DTS Racing. In P9 is Priyanka Vijay, one of the women drivers in this grid, on car number 23 for Ahura Racing. In P10 is Avni Veermani on car number 22 for Ahura Racing. In P11 is Mohdarian, the team principal for Delta Speeds. And in P12 is Navin Raj, also racing for Delta Speeds. So overall, Ahura Racing has 2 cars, Avalanche Racing has 1 car, DTS has 5 cars, and Delta Speed has 4 cars. In the earlier race, we did conclude before the final lap owing to an incident at that last corner. It's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag, and we are ready to go racing. The cars have lined up on the main straight, and look at that view. We are ready. We're missing out on the 6th car though. That's Adarshvi, teammate to Naveen, Gokul and Mohtarian. And it's lights out for one last time, round 1. The Formula LGB 1300 class race is on. And Vishwas Vijayaraj gets a great start. Arya Singh in P2 and Balaprasad in P3. So as it stands at the end of 2 races, Arya Singh gets a win, Vishwas Vijayaraj gets a win. And both have a P2 finish. So this race becomes crucial to see who sets the charge. The championship leader at the end of round 1, going into round 2 next week. Arya Singh had a great race. Race 2. Phenomenal driving from him. It was the reverse grid and he capitalized that fully well. Mohdarian will be looking to make a break from that back of the pack to the mid-order. Can he finish? He's had 2 P4 finishes. Will it be another one? At the speed trap, the cars are clocking about 165, 66 kilometers per hour. These are the lightweight starter series in the open wheel category of racing. They're running the 1.3 litre Maruti Suzuki 4-cylinder engines. They weigh just about half a ton. Super lightweight, carrying decent amount of horsepower, making the power to weight ratio just about crazy. Looks like Arya Singh is closing in, and last time around he clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:53.858, and he's closing in on Vishwas Vijayaraj as we speak. Bala Prasad looking on. Both Bala and Vishwas right now a little slower than Arya Singh. Mohdarian has moved up a couple of spots. Naveen Raj has gone way down the order. So is Lokit Lingesh, who's moved down to P9 and P10. End of lap 1. And old man Vishwas Vijayaraj wants to seal a double this weekend. He's got a good hold of the P1, but Arya Singh is in hot pursuit. Can Vishwas respond? Bala Prasad looks onwards to his teammates and is figuring out, hatching a plan, trying to see how he can close in on this gap that is already building up. There is Gokul Krishna on car number 11 for Delta Speeds. A little wide there for Vishwas Vijayaraj as he picks up some dust at the exit of turn 9. We're coming to turn 10 into turn 11 now, and it's Vishwas Vijayaraj that leads the charge on car number 1 for the absolutely dominating ETS Racing. There you go, Vishwas Vijayaraj responding to that uber pace from Arya Singh. He does a 150.620, but he isn't too ahead of Arya Singh. He's at 150.887. Barely any difference between the two. So equally poised now. So competitive at this league. And every single point matters at this stage. Nicely done there for Arya Singh as he tucks around turn 4 and 5. Keeping a nice tight line, trying to get the maximum pace out of that car through the corners. Vishwas pulling away slowly and steadily. He knows Arya Singh can be a deadly force to reckon with. And he isn't waiting to find out just how capable Arya is when it comes to a head-to-head battle. This is some fine driving from both Vishwas and Arya there. They're literally 2 seconds clear of Bala Prasad and about 4 or 5 seconds of the rest of the pack here. I mean, that's some insane pace from our top 2 here. They're just operating on a different level, and that's the lap time to catch up if the rest of the pack stand a chance at the championship title. Five laps to go to the checkered flag. We're done with 3 laps, and Vishwas still holding fort in P1, Arya Singh in P2, Bala Prasad in P3, Gokul Krishna in P4, Abhinav Reddy in P5 from Avalanche Racing, Priyanka Vijay in P6 from Ahura Racing, right behind Mohit Arif from Delta Speeds, Lokesh in P8, and Ishan Narayanan in P9, both racing for DTS Racing. Naveen Raj has moved down the order into P10, and Adarsh and Avni haven't started this race. They haven't joined us in this race. It looks like it's a 10-car race. It's a 10-car race to the checkered flag this time around. Missing out on Naveen Raj, on Adarsh and Avni. So far, the best lap time of the race is from Vishwas, who's done a 115.620. There's the fight in the mid order. That's between Abhinav Reddy, Priyanka Vijay, and Mohit Arya. Vishwas Vijayaraj in the lead. We are halfway through the race. 4 laps done, 4 laps remaining. Arya Singh in P2. Still over a second gap between Vishwas and Arya at this point. Can Arya somehow find that little magic rhythm, that little magic momentum that he needs? Gokul Krishna having a great drive, holding on to that P4. Modarian has managed to get ahead of both Abhinav Reddy and Priyanka Vijay, joining his teammate in P5. Abhinav Reddy in P6. Priyanka Vijay moves down into P7. Lokit Lingesh in P8. Isha Narayanan in P9 and Naveen Raj in P10. All 10 cars. If they're able to cross the finish line, they do get some points for themselves and their teams. Our top runners crossing the main straight through the MRF arch down into turn 1. Remember folks, the tires you see are the MRF race tires, and the tires we race are the tires you buy. Three laps remaining. Vishwas continues the charge from the top. Arya Singh in P2. Not much movement there between the teammates here. Nice team to position. Even in the mid-order, where we see we are driving with car number 5. This is Isha Narayanan. He had a tough race one where he had car trouble. Even before the race started, he had a pit lane start. Somehow managed to finish on some points. This is the Delta Speeds, the grey color. A fairly new team in the mix. Roughly around 10 months since inception. And it's safe to say they're doing a fairly good job. We've got some young talent. It's also a learning period for the talent here. It's Vishwas, Arya and Balaprasad. Driving with number 75, Abhinav Reddy, who's currently holding position in P6. They're coming under pressure from Aura Racing's Priyanka Vijay. Here we're driving car number 11, Gokul Krishna. His teammate Modarian is right behind. Still a bit of room for Mod to cover up, to catch up to his teammate. There we see the two Delta Speeds car. Here is Gokul and here is the team principal himself, Mohit Aryan, closing in on his teammate. Can he make it a triple 4th place finish? Because it is consistent points for himself and the team. Here's our star driver, Vishwas Vijayaraj. He is going to be the championship leader, given the current position he holds. We're in the penultimate lap, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, the end of the penultimate lap, going into the last lap. And Vishwas has been unstoppable here. He's just in complete control, consistent on those lap times. Steady pace. He slowed it down a little bit. I mean, you can save those tires. There's no need to push. He's got a comfortable 3.2 second gap over Arya Singh, who also seems to have kind of settled into that P2. And Bala Prasad here, who's in P3. Definitely another dream finish. I'm sure they would have loved a P1, 2, 3 and 4 and 5 if they could, but it's a great day at the office for the DTS Racing team. Delta Speeds also securing another top 5 finish with Gokul in P4 and Motarin in P5. Abhinav Reddy in P6. Looks like Isha Narayanan has gotten ahead of Priyanka Vijay somehow, and now in P7, leaving Priyanka to hold position in P8. Lokit in P9, Naveen Raj in P10. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. With a new season comes new hope, and our drivers and teams have managed to put on a fantastic performance. There's a lot of learnings through this round one. I'm sure all our teams and our drivers are going to come back stronger for, of course, an excellent round two. And here it is, the checkered flag for Vishwas Vijayaraj, number one indeed. It's a second win. Arya Singh settles for a valuable P2 in that point stable. Bala Prasad in P3, making it a top 1, 2 and 3 for DTS Racing. What a start and what a finish for them. Excellent round one for the DTS Racing team. Formidable job from the Delta Speeds team here. Gokul Krishna finishes in P4. Mohdarian, the two-time national champion, finishing in P5 and taking some valuable points for the team. Abhinav Reddy for our Avalanche Racing settles for P6. Isha Narayanan in P7 for DTS Racing. Priyanka Vijay in P8 for Aura Racing. Lokit Lingesh in P9 for DTS Racing. And there you go, folks. That's the top 9. And P10 is number 28, Naveen Raj. Well, guys, you know the drill. We're going to catch up with our winners to hear more about their race and more about round one and what the plan is for round two. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Really, yet another amazing race for three of us and for the entire DTS racing. And to be talking about the race, starting on pole again, since I got the second fastest lap, second best lap in the qualifying. So it was the same order as in the race one for the 1, 2, 3, 4. And the main goal, which I learned from the first race, was not to make any mistakes from the last. From first lap. So I kept my head down, didn't make even a single mistake. So then I started building the gap to Arya. For the first couple of laps, Arya was there behind me, but I think he had some misshift or something, which built the gap. Then I just had to keep my cool down and do my qualifying lap. And huge thanks to my entire team, DTS Racing. They did an amazing job, and it's a really great and a very strong start for the season. And finishing top 3 in all the 3 races by our drivers, it's the best feeling ever for the entire team. Huge thanks to each and every one in my team, and huge thanks to MMSC, MRF for having us back here, and great thanks to them for this platform. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so it was a good race. We had a decent start, started second, maintained second. For the first 2 laps, I was really close by to Vishwas, but after that, I wasn't feeling the best physically, so couldn't focus well. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy with P2, and 2 podiums and a win this weekend is a good weekend for me. Thank you.
Started third and finished third. I dropped back some pace in the last race itself, struggling with the handling in the car. Maybe hope for the preparing for the next round. Maybe I'll become stronger.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the end of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. It's the new season and we're down to the last race before we say goodbye to round 1 and say hello to round 2. It's the Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 class. It's the third race for them and it's going to be a quick one. We've got 8 laps to go to the checkered flag, 7 cars here. 3 cars in the Formula 2000 standing in their qualifying order. So that's Jaden, Chetan and Tarun, who's starting in P1, P2 and P3. In the Formula 1600, it's Abhayam, who's in P1, Zan Komisarat in P2, Raj Bakru in P3 and Monit Kumar in P4. 7 cars going head-to-head in a combined grid in the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 race. Stay tuned and catch all the live racing action right now. "30 seconds to the start of the formation lap. Welcome everybody to the last race of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. We're ready to go racing for one last time this weekend. It's the start of the formation lap. The MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 class. While the cars are out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at the grid. The top 3 are the Formula 2000 cars: Jaden Raman, Chetan Surneni and Tarun Muthaya. In the Formula 1600, Abhayam starts from pole, Zan Komisarat in P2, Raj Bakru in P3 and Monit Kumaran in P4. 7-car grid in the Formula 2000 and Formula 1600 combined grid. Let's go racing. Jaden Raman reclaimed that P1 after a very disastrous race 1 in that race 2. It's going to be a clear plan for Jaden. He'd want that double win for the weekend. Chetan Surneni, eager to learn very quickly and adapt to this new car. As he graduated from Formula 1600 last year. He's the reigning champion in the Formula 1600 series. And now it's time to put the skill to the test here. Talmathea on a learning curve here. He's in P3. He's still got some time to pick up the pace and catch up with both Jaden and Chetan here. Abhay having a consistently fast drive. He's got 2 first place wins already. And it's Zahan Commissariat in P2. Raj Bakru in hot pursuit from P3. And here is Monit Kumaran in car number 46. All right, ladies and gentlemen, cars are lined up. 5 seconds to go. Engines roaring, lights are on. It's showtime. The time's a charm, and here the cars are out for their third outing, their third race in the first round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. And from the start, Abhay has had serious disaster through this race start. He's fallen down the order to the back of the pack. He started from pole, putting Zahan Commissariat exactly where he wanted. In the lead of the race for the Formula 1600. There you see the white color car. That's Abhay now recovering quickly. Something just didn't work for him through that race start. Jaden Rahman in the Formula 2000 leading the charge. And looks to be a sight that we're going to get used to for 2024. Chetan Surneni in P2. Ooh, the battle rages on here between Raj Bakru and Abhay. Raj is in the blue color car and Abhay in the white color car. Abhay currently the championship leader after 2 races. This is going to be an exciting battle to the finish line. It's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag and the cars are flying through. Chetan Surneni doing everything he can not to let Jaden out of sight here. A very strong Sector 1 and Sector 2. He was the quickest. Jaden Rahman clearly proving that he's the quickest of the lot here. And that's just about does it. A quick Sector 1, 2 and 3. Putting Jaden Rahman, the fastest car on the grid right now with a 136.700. That's a consistently fantastic drive. Of course, it's still a little away, 4 seconds off the qualifying pace. I'm sure the next couple of laps, drivers are going to be really hitting it as quickly as they can. Abhay is right behind the competition now, right behind Zahan Commissariat. He's going to be putting pressure on the race leader. Here is Jaden Rahman on the back straight, sliding into that turn 8. Getting some serious pace here. Chetan Surneni getting the hang of the car. Slowly but steadily. And this is an absolutely smashing lap from Jaden Rahman here. He's traveled a long way to be on top of the game here. Abhay has finally managed to regain control of the race. He's gotten ahead of Zahan Commissariat and Raj Bakru to reclaim the lead of the race. Jaden does it again. Another quick one. A 133.298. That's a seriously fast lap time at the Madras International Circuit. Chetan Surneni clocks in a 135.356. He's still 2 seconds slower, roughly around 2 seconds slower than Jaden Raman at this point. That's the time distance. That's the lap time gap that he needs to really beat. In terms of distance gap, he's about 4.9 seconds slower than Jaden Raman at this point. 6 laps to go to the checkered flag. Chetan's just on fire. Chetan Surneni in P2. Tarun Muthaya in P3. In the Formula 1600, it's ABM that's leading the charge. Zan Komisar moves back into P2. Raj Bakru in P3 and Manoj Kumar in P4. Another great lap by Jaden Ramania. He's got quicker than his earlier lap of 133.135. Chetan Surneni also doing his personal best at another 135.069. And I think at this point for both Jaden and Chetan, it's about, and Tarun, it's about improving their lap times. Jaden on a very, very comfortable drive here. P1, complete control of this race. ABM also securing a very good spot in that P1 in the Formula 1600 with Zan Komisar trailing behind in P2, and here is Raj Bakru and Manoj Kumar in P4. And look at that, at the speed trap, Chetan Surneni clocked in a 200 km/h speed trap. I mean, that's phenomenally quick. These Formula 2000 cars are superbly fast here at the Madras International Circuit. We're halfway through this race, 4 laps to go to the checkered flag. And Jaden does it again. It looks like Jaden's just on a lonesome practice drive here. He's just looking at the view in front and he's just smashing the lap times, lap after lap. He's clocked in a 133.051. And that's the quickest lap of the race. That's his personal best as well. But it's great to see this platform available to our young drivers here. Jaden Raman tucking the car into the final corner. 5 laps done, 3 remaining to the checkered flag. And Jaden Raman is looking unstoppable. He's got a mammoth lead. He's got 3-corner lead over this man, Chetan Surneni. And look at that, Jaden Raman has gone a little quicker. He's closed in on his qualifying time of 132.931. That's some seriously fast pace coming in from Jaden Rahman here. He's pushing the car very, very fast. Good job so far from the young lad from Shillong. He came, he saw, he conquered. And that's going to be the story. The way it stands here. He's in auto mode, enjoying that drive. He's got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Jaden Rahman leading the charge in the Formula 2000. An absolutely blistering pace of 132. 931, that's his best so far. His qualifying time was 132.792. It's been great to see the improvement for Chetan Surineni this weekend. Going slightly faster than his qualifying time. And I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the end of the story here. Tarun Muthaya doing a great job for himself. He clocked in his personal best. 139.623 now. Good job there for number 80. Here we drive with the Formula 1600 cars. Back in the front with our race leader and soon to be the championship leader in the Formula 2000, Jaden Rahman. Final lap for the end of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Here is our race leader in the 1600 ABM, looking very comfortable in that P1. He's a second quicker than Zan Komisarith, who's currently in P2. It's a matter of few corners now for this young man to really set the championship pace and to set his dominance in this championship fight. Remarkable driving from Jaden Rahman here. Well done. He came, he saw, he conquered. Well, folks, we're coming in the last corner now of the last race for the Formula 2000 and the 1600. And it's Jaden Rahman that takes another win, making it a double this weekend. Fantastic performance from this young superstar. Job well done for Jaden Rahman. And here he is. Chetan Surineni takes P2 for the Formula 2000. That's the end of round 1 for our Formula 2000 contenders. Now we can hear the sounds of car number 80, Tarun Muthaya, crossing the start-finish line in P3. That's the end of the line for the Formula 2000 cars. Now we await the Formula 1600 cars. Has ABM done it? A triple win succession for him this weekend. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, folks. Number 45, Abhayam takes his third win for round 1. 3 out of 3 for Abhayam there. Zan Komisarit in P2 and Raj Bakru in P3, leaving Munit Kumar in P4. Well, folks, that's the end of all the races for round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. We're going to be catching up with the drivers right here at the Park Formay, so don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back, and soon after, we have the prize distribution for all our winners. So stay tuned. Give them a big cheer, give them a big shout. We're going to catch up with our winners.
I had fun. This was a nice race. Good start. Rahul challenged me to have a better start than I had, and luckily I was able to deliver. Then, yeah, from then it was just having a strong couple of laps, pushing and then keeping it consistent, then bringing the car back home. I just sort of backed off the last 3-4 laps, but kept it consistent in the times. But yeah, I had fun. I think it was a nice race. And I felt comfortable with the car more than I have the whole weekend. Times were coming quite easy. So yeah, I like the car. Thank you, JA Motorsports, for the wonderful car, and thank God for his blessings.
Yeah, the race was good. Started P2 and finished P2. It was a fantastic race, had a great start. Was able to keep up with Jaden throughout the race. Reduced my falling off from pace by quite a lot. Stayed consistent throughout the race. So yeah, ending this round with a good P1, P2 and another P2. So yeah. On to for next round. Thank you for MRF and JA Motorsport for giving me a beautiful car, and yeah, amazing season to look forward to. Thank you.
Race was decent now. The other two was a disaster, but now it's getting better. I'm picking up the pace. I'll improve every time. I would like to thank my mechanics. They've been helping me a lot. Thanks to them, I'm improving more and more, and every day. And next race, I'll do even better. Thank you.
It was a pretty bad start which I had, but later on I just kept my head down, started pushing, and yeah, it paid out well, and just kept doing quick laps, consistent lap times. So yeah, I would like to thank J Motorsport for giving me a good car, and I thank MRF Tires for giving us amazing set of tires. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it was a good race. Had a good start again. And then Abhay was very quick, so he passed me to C4, and then it was just getting consistent lap times after lap time and bringing the car home. Yeah. Thank you again. Big shout out to MRF, J Motorsport, MMSC for a great weekend, great first round in the National Championship. Looking forward to coming back next week. Yeah, thanks.
Started? Yeah, okay. It was a good race. I started P3 and I finished P3, kept it consistent throughout. We had opportunity for a little more at the start, but I got caught up behind Zahan when he just dipped a wheel at turn 2. Cost us the run onto the straight also a little bit, and that kind of compromised us against Abhay. But overall, a very good weekend for my debut in single seaters. I've only had very limited testing before this, so I'm quite happy with walking away with a podium.
Afterwards, little energy, everybody. All right, we're going to be starting off with the Indian Junior Touring Cars, and the third place, the second runner-up, goes to number 97, Nikunjwa from Mumbai for Team N1 Racing. The first runner-up, second place winner, number 86 in the Indian Junior Touring Cars Race 1, Srinivas Teja from Chennai for Team Performance Racing. Come on guys, make some noise. And the winner from Team Performance Racing, competitor number 4, Hatim Shabir from Team Performance Racing. The winner for Race 1 in the Indian Junior Touring Cars. And the tuner for Hatim's car, Mr. Money. Congratulations, winners. Come on, a big smile for the camera. Come on, guys, one big round of applause for our winners here. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Next up, drivers of the Indian Touring Cars, Race 1. Please be ready. Thank you, guys. The second runner-up, third place winner in the ITC Race 1, number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar from Team Performance Racing. The first runner-up, number 13, Ritesh Rai from Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. Come on, make some noise, everybody. And the winner of the ITC Race 1, number 90, Viren Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. And the tuner for Viren's car, Mr. Anand and Mr. Siddharth, please make your way. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. Up next, requesting the drivers of the Superstock to please be ready. Congratulations to our winners. Come on, guys, a big round of applause to our winners. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners of the Superstock. In third place, the second runner-up, company number 18 for Race 1, Anirudh Arvind from Red Line Racing, India. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 2, Bala Prasad from Coimbatore for DTS Racing. And the winner, competitor number 99, Angad Mathru from Chandigarh, Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. And the tuner, Mr. Coleman. Coleman. Come on, guys, a big round of applause to our winners. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600. We're going to be starting up with the MRF 1600 Race 1. In third place, the second runner-up for Race 1, competitor number 60, Raj Bakru from Mumbai. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 19, Zahan Commissariat from Mumbai. And the winner, in first place, number 45, Abhayam from Bangalore. Come on, guys, a big smile and a big round of applause to our winners. Congratulations, winners. Thank you. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for the MRF Formula 2000. And in third place, the second runner-up, competitor number 80 in race 1, Tarun Mutaya from Bangalore. In second place, for race 1, competitor number 5, Jaden Rahman from Shillong. And the winner, competitor number 6, Chetan Sunaneni from Bengaluru. Congratulations to our winners. Come on, guys, a big round of applause to our winners. And a big thank you to Mr. John. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for joining us. Come on, a big round of applause for our guests. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for the MRF Saloons Race 1. And to present the awards, I'd like to invite our special guest of honor, In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 18, Aniruddha Arvind from Chennai for Red Line Racing. Also wishing him a very happy birthday. Come on, everybody. Happy birthday to Aniruddha. Special, special day indeed. And the winner, number 15, Diana Pundol from Red Line Racing. And the tuner for Diana's car, Mr. Raja from Red Line Racing. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. Keep the energy going. We got a lot more awards to be presented. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you, guys. Thank you for joining us. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for Race 1 in the Formula LGB 1300 class. Please be on standby. In third place, in second place, the first runner-up for Race 1, competitor number 10, Arya Singh from Calcutta, again for DTS Racing. And the winner, hailing from Nellore, making it a trio for DTS Racing, competitor number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj. Come on, guys, put your hands together. Make some noise. And the tuner for Vishwas's car, Mr. Senthil from DTS Racing. Congratulations to all our winners. Come on, guys, put your hands together. Make some noise. Just like that. Congratulations, winners. And now we've got a special award for the rookie driver of the race. And that goes to competitor number 23, Priyanka Vijay from OT4 Aura Racing. Congratulations, Priyanka. Next up, we're going to be calling out the awards for Race 2 in the MRF Saloons. Calling out in third place, second runner-up for Race 2, number 15, Diana Pundol from Red Line Racing. Come on, guys, make some noise. The first runner-up in second place for Race 2, competitor number 4, Jai Prashant from Red Line Racing. And the winner, competitor number 18, Aniruddha Arvind Once again, happy birthday! And the tuner for Aniruddha's car, Mr. Kadir from Redline Racing. Congratulations to our winners. Come on, guys, big smiles, big smile. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 Race 2. Winners, please be on standby. In third place for Race 2, company number 46, Monit Kumaran, for the MRF Formula 1600 from Chennai. Come on, guys, keep it going. Woo! In second place for the MRF Formula 1600 Race 2, company number 19, Zan Komisariat from Mumbai. And the winner for Race 2 in the MRF Formula 1600, it's company number 45, Abhay from Bangalore. Big congratulations to our winners. Thank you, guys. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the MRF Formula 2000. And in second place, the first runner-up for Race 2, company number 6, Chetan Suraneni from Bangalore. And the winner in the MRF Formula 2000 for Race 2, company number 5, Jayden Rahman from Shillong. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Saloon Car National Championship categories, the ITC, IJTC, and the Superstock Race 2. We're going to be starting off with the Indian Junior Touring Cars Race 2. And in third place, the second runner-up, company number 19, Yugitalia from Team N1 Racing. In second place, the first runner-up in the IJTC Race 2, company number 4, Hatim Shabir from Team Performance Racing. And the winner for the Indian Junior Touring Cars Race 2, company number 86, Srinivas Teja from Team Performance Racing. And the tuner for Hatim's car, Mr. Money for Srinivas Teja's car, Mr. Money from Team Performance Racing. A big congratulations to our winners. Come on, guys, big smiles for the camera. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the winners of the Indian Touring Cars Race 2. For Race 2 in the Indian Touring Cars, in third place, the second runner-up, competitor number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar from Team Performance Racing. In second place, the first runner-up for Race 2, competitor number 7, Pratik Sanavane from Buzzing On It Motorsports. Come on, guys, make some noise. And the winner in the Indian Touring Cars for Race 2, competitor number 19, Piran Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. And the tuner for Piran's car, Mr. Anand from Team N1 Racing. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Superstock Class Race 2. A big congratulations to our winners. Come on, guys, put your hands together. Make some noise for our winners. In Race 2 for the Superstock class, in third place, the second runner-up, competitor number 18, Aniruddha Arvind, once again on the podium for Red Line Racing. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 33, Manan Patel from Red Line Racing. And the winner for Race 2 in the Superstock, it's competitor number 99, Angad Matru from Buzzing On It Motorsports. And the tuner for Angad's car, Mr. Oman. Come on, guys, put your hands together. We got a few more awards to present. And then we'll say bye-bye. A big congratulations to our winners. Congratulations, guys. Well-deserved wins. A big shout out to Mr. Gautam. Come on, guys, a big shout out to Mr. Gautam for presenting the awards with us.
Rally Commission, and he's a councillor of the Federation of the FMSC.
Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Formula LGB 1300 Race 2 and so on. To present the awards, I'd like to invite our special guest, Mr. Farooq, Commissariat Chairman to the Rally Commission and the Councillor to the Federation FMSci. Come on, guys, big round of applause. All right, without further ado, time to call in our winners. In third place, second runner-up for the FLGB 1300 Race 2. It's competitor number 2, Bala Prasad from Coimbatore DTS Racing. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing. And the winner, making it another triple win for DTS Racing, competitor number 10, Arya Singh. And the tuner for Arya's car, Mr. Rajesh from DTS Racing. Come on, guys. A big congratulations to our winners. Thank you, guys. And we've got a special award for the rookie of race 2 in the Formula LGB 1300. And that goes to competitor number 5, Isha Narayanan from DTS Racing. Come on, guys. Rookie of race 2 in the FLGB 1300. Up next, we're presenting the awards for race 3 in the MRF Saloons. In third place, second runner-up, competitor number 23, Mr. Kesra from Sri Lanka, Red Line Racing. In second place, and the first runner-up for race 3 in the MRF Saloons, company number 18, Anirudh Arvind, third time's a charm. Birthday boy again. Happy birthday, Aniruddha. And the winner, making it a triple time on the podium again, number 15, Diana Pundol from Red Line Racing. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our winners. And the tuner, Veena for Diana. Come on, put your hands together, make some noise. Woo, woo. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for race 3 in the FLGB 1300. And in third place, any guesses? We all know it. Competitor number 2, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. In second place, the first runner-up for race 3 in the FLGB 1300, competitor number 10, Arya Singh from DTS Racing. And the winner, competitor number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing, making it a triple Sunday for DTS Racing. And the tuners for Diljit's car, sorry, for Vishwas's car, Ganesh and Vishnu. A big round of applause for Mr. Farooq for presenting the awards with us. And up next, we've got a special Rookie of the Race award, and that goes to competitor number 16, Lokit Lingesh from DTS Racing. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our Rookie of the Race. And presenting the next and the final set of awards, a special guest of honor joining us. I'd like to invite Mr. Manoj Dalal, the Honorary Secretary for MMSC and the Permanent Race Director. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for Mr. Manoj Dalal. This is the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 Race 3. We're going to be starting off with the MRF Formula 1600. In third place, the second runner-up, competitor number 60, Mr. Raj Bakro from Mumbai. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 19 for race 3 in the MRF 1600, Zan Commissariat from Mumbai. And the winner, making it a triple this weekend, competitor number 45, Abhay from Bangalore. Come on, guys, put your hands together. It's a triple for Abhay this weekend. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the MRF Formula 2000. And in third place, the second runner-up, competitor number 80, Tarun Mutia from Bangalore for race 3. In second place, the first runner-up for the MRF Formula 2000, competitor number 6, Chetan Surineni from Bangalore. And the winner, third time's a charm, competitor number 5, Jaden Rahman from Shillong. A double win this weekend. Congratulations to our winners, and we've got one special set of awards to be presented next. So guys, please stay back for another couple of minutes. We're going to be calling out the best rookies for the MRF Saloon races, 3 of them to be specific. The first rookie of the race 1, Muskan Jubal. The next rookie for race 2, Tarushi Vikram. Come on, guys, put your hands together for Muskan Jubal, the rookie of race 1. Next, after she finishes, one by one. A big congratulations, guys. Well-deserved rookie of the race in the MRF Saloon. Up next, rookie of race 2, Tarushi Vikram from Chikmagalur. And our third rookie of race 3 in the MRF Saloons, Mr. Kesra from Sri Lanka. Guys, there is special treat in the MRF Saloon pit. We're celebrating Aniruddha's birthday, so it's free cake for everybody.
And 3 cheers for Vivek for holding it also well every time, back end and in front for everyone, enthusiastically, energetically and emotionally, the way he holds it for everyone. A huge round of applause and 3 cheers for Vivek. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
All right, guys, that's the end of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Car Racing Championship 2024. We'll see you next weekend for round 2. Until then, drive safe, ride safe. See you all.